back with our regular scheduled programming. College football with the audio. Oh god, we got like double audio going on. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Got it working. Somehow we got it working. I'm not going to question it. If it's working, we're running with it. Okay. Alright. So, I gotta practice, man. I'm terrible at this game. I'm terrible at Madden. It is what it is, man. I've got to, let me open up this board. I gotta practice. So I'm terrible at this game. I'm terrible at Madden. I gotta practice. I'm terrible at this game. I'm terrible at Madden. I gotta practice. I'm terrible. Let's go. This is a little loud, Sorry about that. Hold on. Turn it down. I gotta practice. I'm terrible. Alright. Pocket presence. Sorry, the stream was like doubling the audio. Okay. Wait. So what is... Oh shoot, okay. Wait, so I gotta hit this target. Okay, I get the... Whoa. I don't know why I'm moving so much from the pocket. Okay. Let me at him. Wait, how do I... Can I choose my quarterback? Because there's only one quarterback I need. Yeah, this guy, yeah, we running. We running. Okay, okay. I'm not gonna lie, this is really quiet. But that's okay. Oh. Oh. Boom. It's a weird kind of angle. Because I gotta like look up at the TV. Let me make sure this is outputting audio. It is, just really quietly. Yeah, that's super quiet. Shout out Xbox, but I'm not so hot. I'm not so hot on Xbox. I'm out of my element here. How do I? Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Sorry, I look like Jinxie with the headphones on. Okay. And my hair is so messed up. But we persevere. Yeah, I'll deal with it. Who cares? Who cares? Let's go main menu. Let's go online and see how this goes.
Stadium in Conway, South Carolina would appear to be a far cry from the classics, but Chaucer would be very proud of the fight that his Chanticleers will bring to the teal. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Colorado Buffaloes, taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. And the Buffaloes will kick it away to start. He'll bring it out. It's Fletcher. That's the kind of mistake that throws off your game plan. Come out of the end zone and you're stopped at the 8. The first down for the offense. Back to throw, it's Vasco. Coming after it.
Oh!
Intercepted. Touchdown, Colorado! The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return.
And that is not the start this offense wanted. You're trying to come out, you're trying to create some momentum and get a rhythm and consistency, but you throw the pick six early and put yourself in a hole. Not good.
They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. No chance for a return as that ball flies out of the back of the end zone. On first down, here comes this offense. Use the play fake, now to throw. Trying to get to it. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
It doesn't take this defense a lot of time to get to the quarterback, man. They've got speed all over the place. They hit him so quickly, and because of that, the ball falls incomplete.
On second down, looking to throw. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
This defense is making life hard on the quarterback early in the game. We're only in the first quarter. They've already got a pick, and that time they swat another one away, man. They are breaking on the ball.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. Third and long. Ball's at the 25. Sticking with the running game and finding enough space to get 8, it leaves them with a 4th and 2. And the Chanticleers will punt this one away. Oh, it's a phony punt. They're going to run it. Man, this is probably one of those plays where you wish you had a do-over button so you could just punt that thing away. The offense set for a first down play. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Nice move to pick up yardage. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
It's so important this offense is able to get this guy the ball in space, especially on the perimeter of the field. And I love that last play call because he's able to get outside and use his speed. To me, that's where this guy is his most dangerous.
The run from the shotgun. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
Keeping it on the ground on first and goal. And will cruise into the end zone. Touchdown, Bucks! Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner is stopped. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
On third down, he'll try to pick, fires into traffic, it's picked off. Touchdown, Buffaloes! How about that D coming up with a play like that? The DB saw it, he thought, don't drop it, then thought, don't get caught, and he didn't. The pick six.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back.
I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick six and how to rebound.
I believe I've only thrown one in my life, but yes, I do. Because of that singular instance, I'll say this. You can't let that play beat you twice. You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
They'll try the run.
Bro.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, the offensive line had everybody blocked except the defensive end. He was able to sneak into the backfield and get the tackle for loss.
And the running game has collapsed so far on this drive, and now it's 3rd down. He's looking downfield to throw. And the quarterback goes.
Can I forfeit? I'm forfeit. There goes my leaderboard rank. Depth chart.
Igloo! Ready, go!
He's still not my quarterback. Still not my quarterback.
42 Spider. On.
Right stick forward is truck.
Slab. Ready.
Let me learn like how that spin. Truck, spin.
Pound 55. Ready.
Okay. Spin. Hurdle. I'm getting it, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Okay. And you dive with
29 Philly.
X. Yep. Okay.
Here we go.
Okay. Bro, this is really something.
Cole.
This is really something. Okay. Figure out what I'm doing here. Oh no, that's online. This is online. No, I can't do that. Can't do that. I'm not built for it. we doing?
Welcome to Brooks Stadium and a unique environment in college football because when you see the teal field, you know the Chanticleers aren't far behind. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Virginia Cavaliers, taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Cavaliers will put total runner to crank us up.
Oh, shoot.
No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. So the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers.
Yeah. Coach and coaching. Depth chart. See, I got Mack here on the quarterback roster. I pressed A on him, right? I've done this.
Yeah, I'm taking him up to the top, right?
How do I do that?
Press A on him.
Yeah.
Press A, and then go, highlight him, and then go all the way up to Vasca. Press A. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. All right. Here we go.
We'll take the first swing of the game. And here he comes, guys, the man who makes everything go.
Everything in this offense is built around his ability. He's
on
got
the
such
field.
great field vision. He's got it all.
All right.
He is
Let's go, Mack.
must-watch TV. Let's not get it twisted.
Boom.
People show up to
No,
the
no, no.
stadium.
Okay.
People are watching back at home because of this guy right here.
Hey, you throw a little hitch route. Nice job getting the ball out of his hands quickly. Wide receiver, quarterback. Nice job being on the same page. Nice completion. Nice catch.
Well, jet sweep pass. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's West. He makes the connection. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one.
It's definitely the wide receiver's job to create space, right? So whether you're running a go or you're running a hitch like this right here, I got to find a way to push off kneeling or just create a little bit of space to get some positive yards.
Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. The Chanticleers have this offense rolling. They'll run it from the gun. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Fast motion from the offense. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. They reached into the bag of tricks on 3rd down, and it did not work. This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on 4th down. Looking down the middle. Downfield and incomplete. The defense holds. So the Virginia Cavaliers offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really good job.
Yeah, David, and they also generally set the tone for their respective football teams. Regardless of which side of the ball they play on, the teammates look towards them to step up in big games like this.
He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Pocket starts to collapse. He's going to take off. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. As they come to the line on 3rd and short from the 43, I wonder if they already know they'll go for it if they don't make it here. And they're able to get a 3rd down stop here. See if they go for it on 4th. And the Cavaliers send out the punt unit. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. On the move, it's Graves. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those fourth down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession for you.
Got it behind the line. It's Bennett. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. A new set of downs after the completion.
Nice patience by the quarterback here, working against zone cover.
And he can't escape, and down he goes.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
Pass on the way, it's picked off. Not a lot on the return, but they can live with that as they've got it at the 49. The offense lining up for a first down play. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
Nice run there on first down. You know, this is a running back that gets better.
I'm gonna back out of this if you want to play two-player.
No, we don't have to.
No, let's chill. Just don't go easy. Just try to figure this out. Just force my way. I don't know if that controller might be. I got some raising things. It was fresh. They were in a rush, so I got it like straight out of the fryer. I swear they had to open like the whole basket of fries. I got double fries. It depends. That's usually what I do. I stick to chicken first. I don't know if we got any left, low-key, but if we do, take it. I saw that. That works. Yeah, I think I'm decent enough to predict. It's all about time. I just have to figure that out. Yeah. It's like once you get the feel for it, it's not as bad. First time I tried,
Brooks Stadium in Conway, South Carolina would appear to be a far cry from the classics, but Chaucer would be very proud of the fight that his Chanticleers will bring to the teal. And the Mountaineers will kick it away to start us off. The Chanticleer's offense will get the first crack at it here. Here he comes, and obviously defense is always going to be aware of a quarterback, but boy, he finds a way to put defenses on their heels all the time, David.
I mean, what can't he do? He's got the weapons, he's got the confidence, he's got the experience. Jesse, these kind of guys are so hard to defend.
You're right. They better be able to find a way to get pressure on him, because if...
Let me go with my 12 overall QB.
This is going to be a long day.
Really nice play by the defender, being in a good position for that deep ball down the field, not letting the receiver put his big body on him, go up over top. The only thing that could have been better is that they tipped to another defender, and it was an interception, but great cover.
Fires into traffic, picked off. Didn't get a chance to show off those running skills, but he gives him the ball at the 29-yard line.
It's a defense that prides themselves on taking the football away. They believe they could impact this game with turnovers, and they get an interception on the opening drive. Wasn't a big return, but that doesn't matter. They stole a possession, and that is huge for their confidence.
The offense starts with a short field. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Got it in the middle, it's Robinson. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down.
Really nice job by quarterback and wide receiver. This is why you do film work. This is why you throw on air all offseason. I know I get zone coverage. I know exactly where I'm breaking. I know exactly where to deliver the football. Nice throw, nice catch.
Now down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. He's looking to throw it. And he'll make the grab along the sideline, but he's not able to get to the first down mark.
And on that incompletion, I think the quarterback was being just a bit too careful, trying to throw that ball too far outside, obviously aware that the defenders are coming from the inside. You don't want to put it behind the intended target and risk the pick six, but he needs to be...
And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. Got room on the return. He'll go down right there, but what a big play to come up with that turnover.
Really early in this game, you're seeing the ball hawks on both sides of the ball. Interception on the first drive of the game, and now they come out, and this defense gets a pick in return. There are a lot of dudes in the back end with speed, with the ability to close. What a phenomenal play by that young man just now to get the ball back to his offense.
He's knocked down in the backfield, a swarming defense, and he'll lose 7. And the Chanticleers will hustle to the line. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. The trickeration goes awry, and it'll be 4th down. You want to talk about aggressive or nuts? This offense is staying on the field inside their own 30. On 4th down, going to the air. Throws to the wideout. Makes a catch past the sticks. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. 4th down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Got his man down the middle. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down.
What we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a win.
And he Going the other way, and he's got room. The 40, at the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Appalachian State. What a great play by the defense and paying it off with the interception return. What a play by this defense with the pick six.
And how about the defender? Exactly what you're supposed to. Breaks on the football, makes the interception. Everybody on defense, we turn to offense. Go lay some blocks so my guy can get it and take it back to the house.
He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive, throwing a pick six, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really dependent, too, on the leaders in this huddle right now.
And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
Man, a lot of coaches talk about starting the drive positive and a first play that can get you going. The QB just kept backing up and going backwards, and that is not the...
And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack. That big fella up front just won his one-on-one battle and got to the quarterback.
And that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to beat the guy in front of you, and great job by using your hands, getting by that first initial guy, and then getting to the quarterback. And the hard part a lot of time is getting him on the ground. Nice job by the big lineman.
Perhaps drawing confidence by converting an earlier fourth down. They'll try to do it for a second time in the opening quarter. And that one falls incomplete. A huge stand by the defense. Short fields make successful offenses just what they want here. Dropping back, it's Aguilar. Fires to the middle. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Appalachian State. When you're handed a break with unbelievable field position like that, you better finish the deal, and they did.
You saw the quarterback jog on the field. I think he gave a high five to every one of those players coming off that just put them in position to go score that touchdown. That QB knew this was a golden opportunity, and boy, he took advantage of it.
And the extra point was good. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Coming out with it, it's Fletcher. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the fourth down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page, and they've got to play with a little bit more urgency here, knowing they've got to get that one back and put a good drive together.
Offense getting set for first down.
So the bluff play you're showing me is what you're not actually doing. It's just like a way to throw me off because we're, yeah.
Use the play fake, now to throw. He's going to run it. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Tucker.
Bad run.
Turns it on in midfield. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
I know it's early in the game, but defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle the catch. When this guy gets the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous after the fact. So it's okay for him to make catches. You just got to get him to the ground quickly.
That one falls incomplete. They reached into the bag of tricks on first down and couldn't pull it off. After the misfire, now on second down. Looking for a man, it's West. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. Finally pulled down, but not before. Moving the chains for a first down.
And when you get zone coverage and you're running curls and the wide receiver sprints off the ball, you know what happens? That DB starts to bail, and that wide receiver comes back, and it's easy pitch and catch for the offense.
He's going to pass. Throws for the tight end. It falls incomplete. How about the trickeration on first down that just goes awry? The Chanticleers come to the line in the hurry-up.
Black 24.
And back to the air on second down.
Yes.
He caught
Let's
it.
go.
Takes it
Let's
to
go.
the house. Touchdown, Coastal. After the score, we'll see if that breathes a little fire into them.
And you see it all the time, right? You get that score, you get that energy, the crowd gets involved, and the defense got to get out and get you a stop. But this was step one to getting them back in the ball game.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And it's caught from inside the 20, and here he comes. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or two, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. The Appalachian State offense returns to the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown, everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
On second down, he'll let it fly. Oh, and it's picked off. Threw it right into the teeth of double coverage. Looking for more room. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Coastal Carolina. This time it's the defense finding ways to put points on the board.
There is nothing better than being a defender, seeing that ball in the end zone.
Oh, they blocked the extra point. Guys, it's Appalachian State holding the lead at the end of the quarter. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. Kickoff team has the ball teed up and they're about ready to go. He's going to try his luck from the end zone. Stopped at the 29, but found a little running room after coming out of the end zone. Appalachian State regains possession and the Mountaineer offense headed to the field. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen, so you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Throws to the tight end. Grabbed in the middle. It's Wilson. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Looking for a man. It's Aguilar. Almost had the completion. Just missed it.
Hopefully that's not going to affect the quarterback's confidence going back to this guy later. That was a catch he should have made. He dropped it. Let's see what the QB does moving forward.
Off play action. They're trying to get to him. And it's caught inside the 15. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. The Mountaineers are flying down the field. Looking to go up top on first down. He wants it all. Touchdown, App State. And they take it in for 6 more points. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they kick it through for the extra point, and they have an 8-point lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. Oh, he's going to take a chance. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. That last touchdown drive was was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
They couldn't draw up a better way to start a drive, and now they've got it 1st and 10 from the 41. Bought a little time, lets it go. Incomplete, and they tried to catch him flat-footed on 1st down, but the defense was ready. After the misconnection, it's 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's West. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Defense was not fooled for a second, and it'll bring up 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And he's sacked. A big play on 4th down to stop this drive.
It's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field position. Let's see what they can do here from a play calling standpoint to try to put some points on the board.
He's got it. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play, and I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field. Defense was a little anxious there, got caught offside. The penalty will be declined and give him the touchdown. Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they move on top by 15. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Fletcher. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before. So you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute with some points on the board.
Continues to fight for yards. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. On the move, he fires. It'll fall incomplete. A little creativity on 1st down, but it doesn't work. It'll be 2nd down. Scanning the field, it's West. He'll get rid of it. It's incomplete. They've been waiting to run that one and couldn't quite pull it off. It's 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, going up top. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
3rd and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
After the 3rd down incompletion, the punt unit is on the field. And the roll of the dice turns up in their favor as they pick up the 1st down. And the shot to clear will snap it on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quarterback strolling away from heat. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the 1st down. And this is a really important series of plays, a chance to cut into the lead just before halftime. Lets it fly. That one falls incomplete. They reached into the bag of tricks on 1st down and couldn't pull it off. After getting nothing, it's 2nd and goal from the 6. He's looking to throw. Feeling some heat. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
The offense right now is moving in the wrong direction. They weren't able to get a touchdown in that first down play. Now giving up a negative play on 2nd down. You better be very careful about this 3rd down play call.
He got it. And he will score. Touchdown. Shot to clear. Getting set for the point after. Oh, they blocked it. He's got it, and he can go with it.
Hold on,
Inside
man.
the 40. The 40.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Timeout.
Running
Can we get
inside
timeout,
the
please?
20.
Can we get timeout?
He takes it all the way back for the 2. And that fumble just lets the air out of what was a really impressive drive.
You gotta finish drives, Reese. I mean, you're out here and you're executing and you're putting something together and you're building and you're creating momentum. You cannot turn the ball over and give all the momentum again back to your opponent.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Appalachian State offense returns to the field. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense. Jesse, like, you know this is back and forth, and I got to score. And
running toward the tape. Look at that toughness, just running through everybody. And he'll step out of bounds just short of the goal line. Almost a touchdown, but not in there yet. This offense has put on a display in the first half, and they have a chance to tack another one on before the break. And he's going to take it to the house. Touchdown, App State!
And the running back gets his 2nd rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They wasted no time on that drive. 2 plays, touchdown just like that. The kickoff team out there getting set. Oh, he's going to go for the return. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the first half, but here's an opportunity, David, to execute some plays, put some throws together, and generate some points.
And you're right, Jesse, and this offense needs to start now. Like, we got to get some points on the board, create some momentum, and continue it, because you've dug yourself a significant hole.
It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. He wants to throw. Quarterback moving. Trying to make magic with his feet. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's West. Buys a little time with his feet. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a 1st down at the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet in my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
The pass is incomplete. Thought they might catch the defense napping, but it'll be 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update. The Chanticleers will kick it off to start the 2nd half. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Appalachian State regains possession, and the Mountaineer offense headed to the field. As they get ready to start this third quarter, think how big the lead might be if they'd taken care of the ball.
Well, the game might be over, Reese, but if you're on defense right now, you've gotten a couple turnovers early, and you're saying, okay, we're going to need to keep this up. We got to stay aggressive for us to have a chance to win this game, but we believe we can do it.
Yeah, you've already done it, so of course you're going to believe it. Keep playing fast, keep playing physical, and then tell your offense, hey, we need a little help over here. Can you help us out and put some points on the board?
Unloads to the wideout. And this senior quarterback a little too bold there, and he's lucky he didn't get picked off throwing into double coverage.
Well, I know that one fell incomplete, but what a day this guy has had throwing the football. Multiple touchdowns, and he's done a really nice job with his decision-making. Hasn't thrown any picks, which has really helped keep this offense on schedule.
Didn't get much, picked up a yard, and that will leave them with 4th and 2.
Well, the offense is trying to get it down on the ground there on 3rd down, but they just can't seem to make it work because of how physical the defense has been, guys. It's made this offense very one-dimensional. I mean, the only way it seems they can move the football is when they try to throw it.
A couple of yards short of the 1st down in your own territory, but they are going to go for it on 4th. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Got it past the marker. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down.
And they're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's 4th down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
Moves away as he feels pressure. He'll pull it down and run. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense.
Well, for this defense now, being good against the pass is not just going to be in the back end covering people. It's going to be trying to contain this guy at the quarterback position. He is lethal, especially when things go off script. And you saw it on that one. 1st down, they dial up the pass play, but you're not able to get him on the ground, and now they've gotten another 1st down.
Crosses the 30, he's got a lane, and it's loose. Oh, looks like the offense was able to recover it.
Doesn't it always seem like that ball is on the ground for like 30 seconds? You got 17 guys running at it in slow motion, like, I got to get the football. Offense, very lucky to get that football back.
Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown, Mountaineers! And the punishment has been extended. The offense flexes its muscle a bit and widens the gap.
Take a little exhale. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in a position where, hey, go out and get another stop. We're in great shape, so the offense is definitely taking care of their business.
Come on, Fletcher.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Fletcher.
Spin Fletcher.
Delivers the contact. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Here comes the offense on 1st down.
Let's do it.
To the air. It's West.
Run that ball, son.
Might be looking.
Run that ball, Mac. Spin. That's not a spin.
On the move at
That's
the
not a
30.
spin, but we got it.
And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. With the 1st down, they'll put it in play from the 33. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Caught behind the line. It's Bennett. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
I want to make sure I know where the playmakers are. And I can't let guys like this guy slip out of the backfield and make big plays against me. Good job being aware that they can throw the ball to the running back, closing space and getting that fast dude on the ground.
He's in.
When you've been around like this guy has, you know how valuable picking up the 1st down with your feet can be. And the shot to clears come to the line with a new set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down. And he tries to get away, but he cannot. He's taken down. He'll lose a couple.
goodness gracious. This is a master class, a clinic on how to get to the quarterback. The 7th sack of the game. Are you kidding me? That's a season for some teams. They've lived in the backfield.
It's incomplete. Tried a little razzle-dazzle there, but it'll be 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one.
42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He's right on target. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
Great job by the quarterback thrown against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot.
But they're cornering the market on fakes. Here comes another one. They were fooled for a minute. He is nowhere close to the 1st down, and they'll turn it over.
Man, the fake punt. The idea of the fake punt is so great. I'm going to catch you off guard, get a free 1st down. But when it goes south, everybody's ticked off. Why did you do it? What a stupid play call. So if you just called it, sorry, but that's what I had to say about it.
They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them.
Should I ever decline it?
1st down here for the offense. Looking to throw, it's Aguilar. Going over the top. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on.
Well, these two have linked up for multiple touchdowns in this game. They had the look they liked. They were licking their chops, taking a shot down the field. We haven't seen too many incompletions when these guys have been trying to play throw and catch.
Throws to the wideout. Lost the defense, he's wide open. Touchdown, Mountaineers. And the beatdown has ensued.
Number 8.
He has been surgical, precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Fletcher. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. This drive will open from the 15. He'll start this drive firing. He'll pull it down. Open space at the 25. They make the stop, but what a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that 1st down.
Another shot to clear.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. Use the play fake, now to throw. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Another sack on the day. This offense has to do something different. Maybe bring in more bodies, run max protection, keep more guys in the block, only send a couple guys out to run pass pattern.
And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. They come to the line, facing 3rd and long from the 25. Looking downfield, it's West. Looking to the big tight end, and he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And this guy's just never been able to get into a rhythm all game long, whether it's been because of pressure or the defense disguising their coverages. It just doesn't seem right. And as a result, he's now thrown 3 picks in this game.
He's got an open man. And he'll be run out of bounds, and these guys are piling up some serious yardage totals. Guys, it's Appalachian State holding the lead at the end of the quarter. But guys, so far, this has been a massive beatdown, and it would appear the biggest challenge is what kind of records can they set as we have a look at the third quarter stats. From the gun, looking for a man. Forced out of the pocket. Touchdown, Appalachian State. And the pummeling has started. And he just continues to put up numbers, and that number is now over 300.
This guy just throws completions, man. The ball doesn't seem to touch the ground. He's back there. He's making the right reads. Right now, he is locked in what this defense is trying to do.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get concerned, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
This offense has a second down play. Wants to throw. It's West. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Fires to the wideout. Nobody fooled with the trickeration. It'll bring up fourth down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. On fourth down, looking for the completion. And it's incomplete. The long pass downfield, they couldn't hook up.
Listen, with the aggressiveness of offenses and taking chances, a lot of times it's going to put your defense in a hole. And this defense is going to have to come through in the clutch right here because you're trailing. They can't get more scores. They got to get a stop on this possession, and the offense is going to have to do better than they just did.
I'm a little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
The play action fake. He'll try to do it himself. Snags it. He goes out of bounds after the big play, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Let's see what that one's about. You don't see that penalty too often, but we see it here, an illegal forward pass.
Not bad, not bad. Real bad.
They've got a ways to go on third down from the 24 as this defense tries to force him into a field goal try. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And the field goal unit is on the field. And this will be a 41-yarder coming up from the right side. And the try is no good. They blow the field goal. Something finally goes wrong. Offense set on first down. He's looking to throw it. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Bennett. And we've been waiting to see the spin move, and so too had the defense. They were ready for it. They were able to make the completion, but he had to pick his way for just a little bit. Needed a little more help to spring him for some yardage.
Yeah, if you're going to have success when you throw it outside like that, you're going to need...
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down.
You know, oftentimes these slot receivers, they're not the biggest guys in the world, but they're really good at finding the open spaces in the middle of the field. And you saw that guy attack the defense in the perfect spot, making life easy for his QB.
The Appalachian State offense returns to the field, looking for a productive play on first down. The give and tick, 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 tick. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And this is exactly what you want to do when you're on offense. You have the lead, you want to chew the clock, keep the ball on the ground, keep that thing just ticking, Palmer.
They're just imposing their will, Dave, and that's something that we've seen, I think, all game. Up front, they've been the more physical team. They're the ones that's getting push and that's getting movement, and it's carrying over all the way here deep into the fourth quarter.
Brings up second down.
Somebody who's still the underscore kid just
Going to work in the red zone, they can pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. One back in the backfield, he gets the carry. Brought down at the 7 after picking up 3. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. He caught it! And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
And I think that completion is as good as a first down, right? Because you've set yourself up now in 4th and inches. Quarterback's just going to get it done. Keep this drive alive.
We reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. They already have a comfortable lead, up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on touchdown, Appalachian State! And the stomping has commenced.
Points, points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. And you know what? This is one of those stats days. You look back and you're like, that guy had 12 touchdowns on the year. Well, 4 or 5 of them might have been in this game.
Bradford's was closeout 360. Maybe it was John. One of my buddies' name is Creamy D.
And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out.
Delay of game. Offense.
A delay of game penalty like that just riles up the defense even more. And the Mountaineers are threatening on 1st and goal. On the run, it's Aguilar. And that is interception number 3 on the day. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the bench.
Never say die attitude, and I love that, especially these young players, because they're out there competing. And I know the scoreboard right now doesn't look pretty. They're not going to come back and win this football game, but I just love kids that are competing until there's zeros on the clock.
Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. This one has pretty much been a bludgeoning, but they'll try to finish with something positive late.
Well, they ran into...
And the pressure gets there, and down he goes at the 18.
And man, is that just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of...
And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man. Doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on, and now just throw another sack in the equation. Hit
All by himself down the middle. The 40. The 30. Past the 10. I'm sorry you're unlikely to win today, but here's a fabulous parting gift. A late touchdown. Lining up to add another. And this one is good, and it's been anything but easy for him. quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And the capper shows how dangerous this passing game can be. 89 yards on the scoring toss. Bringing it out. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Appalachian State regains possession, and the Mountaineer offense headed to the field. What a feeling this has to be, David, in complete control and headed toward victory formation.
No stress, under a couple minutes left in the ball game, well in hand. These are the ones, Jesse, you like to just run the clock, take a knee, whatever you want.
No doubt. They're going to love watching this game film, too. There's just so many positives to take away from this, and this is the kind of performance today that is really going to help this offense's confidence.
Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
With the clock running, this should be the final play. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to...
I don't like teal helmet too. Yeah. You can play whoever you want. Wipe me with Alabama or something. I'm going to the black. That's crazy how like nice looking models. They're pretty. I don't know what they do.
Welcome to Brooks Stadium, and a unique environment in college football because when you see the teal field, you know the Chanticleers aren't far behind. The Chanticleers will put toe to leather and will get started. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. The Owls offense will start this game off. And there he is. To this team's fans, he is a heroic figure. He is the guy who can lead them to the promised land.
This guy has been in big games and big moments, and he's delivered for his football team. It never seems like a situation is just too big for him. This obviously is a huge game. I cannot wait to see this guy compete.
Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Lets it fly. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
Buying some time. Trying to escape and get it himself. He was able to squirt free and pick up just a few on that one.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Quarterback gets the first down. He found plenty of room, and he gets it to the 39-yard line.
Well, he does a really nice job buying time, and I love the awareness there, understanding no one's open downfield, knowing where the sticks are, and he's able to use his athleticism to get that first down.
Stop just inside the 30 at the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Moving away from pressure. And a really nice run and pickup there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play.
Sometimes these guys just have eyes in the back of their head. You saw it right there. He was able to buy himself time, get outside the pocket, and at that point, I think the decision was pretty easy. Hey, I can go get this with my feet. He was able to do that. Now they got a fresh set of downs.
Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he was fortunate to get that one back to the line of scrimmage at the 5. No gain on the play.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebacker.
And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Man, that's just kind of frustrating for an offense. You move the ball all the way down the field. You got an opportunity on third down, and you can't protect your quarterback. You get the sack, and now it's probably field goal time if you make a field goal.
The field goal is no good. Guys, after the miss, no change in the score.
Pretty accurate.
Line gets set, first down. Looking downfield, it's Vasco. Unloads to the wideout. Complete downfield.
And a really good job by the quarterback being very decisive. He saw his matchup, he went for it, he attacked it, got the positive gain. I would say he's going to find that guy a few more times today.
And the ball is out. Who's going to get it?
He got it.
The defense pounced
Crazy.
on that. Now they're heading the other way. Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work. We talk about settling for points, but sometimes when you have to settle for nothing, David, it can be demoralizing.
Yeah, and it can definitely be frustrating. And I think it leads you to say maybe I go for it more. But, Jesse, I think this offense just needs to put another drive together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and be a little bit less predictable, too, especially as they get closer and closer down the end zone.
It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on second down. On second down, they'll take to the air. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
Well, that's one the offense would love to have back. That's a play they practice over and over and over. They love to get run that play in their sleep. Not able to connect there.
Off the play fake. Throws to the wideout. Right through the wicket. He just flat dropped it on the crosser, and it'll be fourth down.
Well, on third and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big...
And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll stop the drive on down.
Well, that play never had a chance. On fourth down, they're trying to catch the defense off guard, throwing for it, but no protection. Quarterback didn't have an opportunity to step up and get rid of that football.
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and that can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play-action attempt.
Pulls it in.
And as a quarterback, when you're facing man coverage, you've got to find your best one-on-one matchup. That receiver did a tremendous job. Quickness, changing direction, out of his break, able to create separation. There was no question the quarterback was going to target that receiver on that.
Nobody falling for the tomfoolery or the chicanery, and it'll be fourth down. The fake spike trying to catch the defense napping.
Oh, nice.
And it's incomplete, and the defense stands tall and gets off the field. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Looking for a productive play on first down. They'll go to the ground. Not much working there. It'll be second and 9.
And those physical runs take a toll. It might not be a big game now, but down the road, third, fourth quarter, late in the ball games, they tend to turn into bigger runs.
The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
And here comes the offense on second down. Back to throw, it's Bryson. Fires to the wideout.
Wow.
Wide open downfield. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Kennesaw State. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away. And he's going to run it back. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time and put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive.
What a snag by the defense. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
That was true.
Well, the offense turns it over, and talking to their coaching staff before this game, they talked about how important it was to have good ball security and not give the opponent extra possessions. That time, poor decision by the quarterback, and the defense made them pay.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Now on second down. He's looking to throw. This time he's got his man. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
Well, we see another catch by this guy. This defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down to the ground as soon as he catches the ball.
Fires into the end zone. Almost intercepted. They took a shot on first down and just about turned the thing over. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of a field goal, but it's 3rd and goal. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. And he'll try it from the right hash, and the angle shouldn't be too bad from this distance. Oh, he missed it. No good. And the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. They're bringing heat. Going to try to get it himself. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Back to pass, it's West. Unloads to the wideout. It falls incomplete, and man, did they think they had that one set up, and it didn't quite work. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
And the Chanticleers will call on their punt team. I would call this punt formation, but these guys don't always punt it.
Or something to be worth it, but I don't feel
They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms.
I feel like a lot of people are going to buy next-gen consoles for this game. That's the only reason I have this Xbox.
Comes out throwing on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. The pass falls incomplete, and that's how we'll finish this half. Kennesaw State ready to kick it off to start things here in the 2nd half.
Yeah, I've been on this field one time. It's really interesting.
He'll bring it out. It's Fletcher.
This is spot on.
Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. They start this 3rd quarter, 1-possession game, and hoping to get an early drive going. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
As a defensive end, trust me, I was a defensive end, I can tell you, you start getting a little lathered up. Now you got your 2nd sack. It's only the 3rd quarter. Your eyeballs are getting big. This is going to be one of those days. I'm going to get me 3. I'm going to get me 4. Shoot, I might have that 5.
They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw, too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
They reached into the bag of tricks on 3rd down, and it did not work. The Chanticleers decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
7 right.
Guys, we're about to see this Kennesaw State offense go back to work.
Crazy interception.
Man, oh man, these offenses just haven't been able to find any room to get things going, David.
And to quote the great philosopher Reese Davis, this is very ungood. Just nothing working for this offense, Palmer. They got to find something.
Well, the plays look good against the scout team during the week in practice, but they have just not been able to find a rhythm against this defense today.
Offense gets set for 2nd down. Looking to pass. It's Bryson. He's going to take off. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. They'll run play action. Pressure coming. Oh, it's out. He picks it up, still on his feet.
Man, those are backbreakers. Defensively, you get so excited. You force the fumble, I'm going to get a turnover, and the offense falls down.
Kennesaw State coming out with another first down. Hand off to the lone back. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. The short hands, it's Wallace. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? Throws to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. And they make the connection, and he's got it at the 10-yard line, set up with a red zone opportunity.
And that's a really good example of a quarterback and his intended target both being on the same page. The timing was almost perfect on that play. That's why they were able to convert the 3rd down, now setting up 1st and goal.
They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Gets it inside the 10, picks up a yard. They'll mark it at the 9.
It's now 2nd and goal.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards. The encroachment penalty on the D gives the offense a free 5 yards. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal?
I watched one
Back to
last
pass,
night.
it's Bryson.
Nobody has made a really, really good one.
Makes the grab.
Like there's
They
some
got
of
it
them
down to the
that
3-yard line.
nobody-
Really well done on that throw and catch. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Owls.
Great timing here between the quarterback and the receiver. Down close to the end zone, ball's going to come out quickly. Receivers got to win quickly, and they were on the same page on that TD.
I'm sure the new Madden.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead.
That makes the score
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Carolina 0.
He'll bring it out. It's Fletcher. And the ball's free deep in his own territory. Almost a disaster on that return. They jump on it and they'll maintain possession. At the end of the quarter, it's Kennesaw State on top. This has been utter domination through 3 quarters, and the stats will back that up. Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. He wastes no time and comes out throwing.
It is question mark?
It falls incomplete. How about the trickeration on first down that just goes awry? After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection.
QBs and wide receivers spend all offseason together throwing the football in air and really developing that chemistry and timing. Understanding, I get man coverage, I'm throwing this to you right now.
On 3rd and short, the power run here. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Here he goes, Brent. And they got him. A sack denies the try to convert on 4th down.
Yeah, and now trailing with a little over 2 minutes, it's looking bleak. My defense has got to go out there and get a stop immediately. I got to stop the clock as fast as I can, try to save as much as I can, and then put my 2-minute offense together. There's a lot that has to go right for me to get back to this point.
And he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete.
You know, these throws to the perimeter of the field can be so tricky for a quarterback. You've got to be pinpoint accurate, have great timing. You didn't see it there from the QB.
They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock.
Will that reflect on
You don't give a hoot! Kennesaw State does. Touchdown Owls! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
I don't know if it's competitive or what.
Offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the fourth. Kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive this one deep. Coming out with it, it's Fletcher. He stopped at the 23, a couple yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. Goes through Carolina, takes over, and here comes the offense. We'll see if that failed 4th down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that first down. You can see it on.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16. We hit the 2-minute warning, and this offense is desperate to make something happen and do it in a hurry. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker.
And it's always interesting when you get into this garbage time, and if it really matters or if it doesn't. And depending on who you talk to, it matters. But that's a big passing play. They just needed a lot more of those in this football game so they could score some points, because this offense, it was a disappointment.
They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on downs.
I think after failing on the 4th down, guys, you look at the scoreboard, you look at how much time is left. I think they're going to lose this football game. This coaching staff is going to have to dig deep and try to find ways to get this team better next time they take the field.
Touchdown, Kennesaw State, and the route is on.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
And the extra point makes it 28-0. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away. He'll bring it out. It's Fletcher. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. This thing got out of hand on them, but they'll try to finish with some pride here.
And this one was a beatdown. And there's nothing you can do about it because this one's over. Jesse, now we got to start progressing for next week for the rest of the season so we don't let one bad game turn into 2.
Yeah, there are very few teams out there that won't watch game film, but they may want to skip this one. I mean, because it may hurt their confidence. They just need to turn the page and get ready for the next opponent. Forget this day ever happened.
To the air, it's West. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the right. At the 45 on his way. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43. And the Chanticleers have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw it again. He's going to run it. Crosses the 30.
Let's go.
Let's go! Let's go! MACK West!
He's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown.
Boom! Boom!
Listen, that is awesome. You see the guys.
Oh shoot, he's hitting the nene. He's hitting the whipping nene.
Like, we don't need to fool y'all. We're not trying to get y'all to stick around and improve ratings. Like, the game's over, but you're continuing to fight. You powered in for the touchdown and show your kids that we're going to always fight no matter what the score.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll start the return inside his
I
5.
wonder what the longest college.
Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Guys, we'll get another look at this Kennesaw State offense. Firmly in control of this game, we'll see if they just try to run out the clock and get out with a victory.
Everybody on offense here should feel really good about their performance today, too, David. They had a really good game plan coming into this one. They went out and they executed at a very high level.
Yeah, lights out, and this game's over. I'm interested to see the philosophy now. Do we keep chucking the pill and keep trying to score points? Because it's the defense's responsibility to stop them. Or do they just run this clock and say, all right, we did enough today. We kicked them in the face.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
They've got it at the 37. It's first and 10. Into the spin cycle and forward. He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
I used to eat them a lot like in middle school, but honestly, they can really...
To the ground with the back.
Not like I got to use the bathroom way, but actually just...
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
I ate like nearly a whole bag of them one time. And the next morning, I was in like severe pain.
A strong, methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looks they were going to see. And when those looks presented themselves, boy, oh boy.
That is the replacement? Kamala Harris? So they're not, it's not a question, like they're not gonna like vote at the convention or primary or whatever?
Huh. It's interesting because, I don't keep up with politics too much. I don't feel like I've seen her too much, like, in terms of, like, public appearances or, like, speaking or anything like that. Have you? Have I just missed it? Yeah.
You probably know. Okay. Do you want to do Dynasty? Do you want to do that yourself? I'll let you do something. I have no idea. I've never played any other team Dynasty the whole time I played. At least I didn't have Mack as my quarterback the whole time. I'm cool with that. Let's give it a shot. Play now, right? Okay. So how do, okay. This is fair.
I'm gonna do that white.
So, gold pants. Shout out gold pants. What a color. Okay. 4 minutes accelerated clock. Let's make it rain. Can you do rain? Yeah. Make it snow. Do some rain. Commentary. Chris Fowler and Kurt Herbstreit. Broadcast team Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollock. Well, this is a big game. Ensure any two teams are competitive or each other. Let's make this
Welcome, everyone, to the ultimate game in the college football season. Everything has built to this, the battle for the national championship and college football immortality, a moment that every young football player grows up dreaming about. Here we go with the kickoff. This is it, the ultimate game in college football, national championship at stake. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. And he'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job of the coverage team. So Houston's offense will be the first up today. Well, here we go, Kirk. The energy in this place is tremendous. We are 16 minutes away from crowning a new national champion.
And think about it, Chris. These two teams have put everything into this to get to this stage and this opportunity. Let's see who can handle it better.
Looking downfield, it's Smith. He's moving out of the pocket. On the run, he'll let it go. Easy throw to a wide open receiver downfield. They make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk of yardage on that play.
How about that? That's the way to start a game. Some early fireworks on the first play from scrimmage.
They'll run it from the gun. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
And he'll loft it to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. He'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Now, this just goes to show you, everybody makes mistakes. This quarterback is looked and viewed as one of the top quarterbacks in the entire country. But even he makes a poor decision, puts the ball into coverage, and he throws an interception here early in the game.
Line getting set up. It's a first down play. Look him out throwing here to start the drive. As he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Fine line here, Chris, for me when it comes to throwing a screen pass. You don't want to throw it too early. Obviously, the defense reacts quickly and can sniff it out. And you definitely don't want to throw it too late or potentially get sacked. You've got to make sure it hits just right for this play to work.
Well, nearly an interception here on the opening drive. It's going to bring out third down instead. Dropping back, and going to throw for the first down. Took contact on the throw. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down.
Well, the defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback. Third down, critical down in distance. Do a good job of dialing things up and good coverage downfield. He didn't have anywhere to go with the ball.
He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a fourth down stop. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Look him out throwing here to start the drive. Looking to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Houston. We'll try to add the lead now in the PAT. It's blocked. So after his PAT was blocked, the kicker is out there again to boot it away. And the return starts from inside the 20. And he's brought down after a decent return out of the 31. And here comes the Georgia Tech offense back out on the field. Last time they went forward on fourth down, didn't get it, and ended up costing them 6 points. And they bounce back here.
That is tough for the ball carrier here because not only does he take a big hit, but now you're about to get an earful from your coach on the sideline after that turnover.
First down here for this offense. And now the handoff. They get him down, but that's a solid game.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice game like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave him a chance at a really nice game.
Play action fake, looking to throw. Looking for the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Williams. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have first and goal right there. They attack the deep middle of this defense to come up with a big play.
Nice job giving that quarterback time to throw. Good job of making that read to the middle of the field and working against those safeties, and a big play is the result.
Brought down, but the catch moves the ball all the way down to the 1. Goal-line formation for the defense.
Really good job here by the offensive line. The windows get very tight for the quarterback. They do a nice job of giving him time to work through his progressions. I know he wants to get this ball into the end zone. After all, this is the national championship.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Second down and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. Muscles across the goal line. Touchdown, Houston.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back. With the continuity this offensive line is on display, that's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
Dropping back, it's Smith. And it's picked off in the end zone. Getting set to kick the ball off now. He's going to try for a return from a couple of yards to the end zone. And he's brought down to the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. And the Georgia Tech offense is back out there. That fumble in the last possession set up a touchdown. And they bounce back from that costly error here. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Let's fly to the wideout. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. The guys up front line up. It's first down. And now they'll run it on the draw. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Well, the offensive line is completely occupied with that defensive front, and it freed up that linebacker to shoot right through that gap and blow up the ball carrier. What a play.
Handoff here from the shotgun. Tackled way behind the line. He'll lose 6 there.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
Now on 3rd and very long, looking to throw. They track him and sack him back at the 10.
Now they put that nickel defense, and I think that's the right call. You get more speed to be able to cover with those 5 defensive backs, and also allows that defensive line with that good coverage to get after the quarterback, as we see here.
And it's complete downfield. Well, they've stopped him short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now. 4th down play will come out. How aggressive will it be? Looking out throwing here to start the drive. He's got it right near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston.
This is a nice touchdown and a great play call. Just get this receiver in space and let him make people miss and use his speed to get to the end zone. That's what they did here, and it pays off.
Dropping back, it's Smith. Goes a fastball, but it's intercepted.
I'll take it. Okay. Okay, what was that?
Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
Smooth with it.
He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here comes the Georgia Tech offense back out on the field. Here's the first play of the drive now from that 20-yard line. Here's the handoff on a counter. One down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5.
Teams are getting more and more creative with how they run their counter plays. Gone are the days of everyone under center running the counter tray. Now you're seeing it modernized. We'll see how many different versions they'll run today.
Heads out of bounds after a solid game, more than enough to pick up a 1st down. Fresh set it out to the offense, 1st down. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Throws to the tight end. Incomplete, but a late flag comes in. A lot of contact.
Man, playing defensive back has got to be the toughest job out there right now in college football. You get isolated on islands against these freaky, talented receivers. It's hard enough to be able to stay up with them and try to make a play on the ball, and often you end up bumping.
Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play. Offense getting set. It's second down. To throw, it's King. Fires it to the wideout. Pass knocked away, incomplete. That'll do it for quarter number one. Booker Houston has the lead here. We have reached the end of one in this battle for the national championship. Before moving on, let's check out the stats so far. Now from the 40, the offense faces a 3rd and long to keep this drive going. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. Gets into space at the 50, making people miss. They finally get him, but it's across midfield. Big gain of the 33. The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw.
Oh, that was a fake.
He's going to take off here. He picks up 9, so just short of the 1st down. 2nd and 1.
Boy, the defense trying to get after this quarterback. I love the concept. I love the idea. Here, they don't give up the big play. They prevent him from getting out and picking up huge yards.
Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. And the Yellow Jackets looking to run some tempo here. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. There's a shot toward the end zone. Oh, nearly an interception down there in the end zone. Could not quite hold on. They'll bring up 4th down now. So looks like they'll bring the field goal unit onto the field. Trying to connect from 41 yards away.
It's so hard to that's,
The attempt is no good. He missed it.
That's about what I
After the miss, the margin is still 18, a 3-possession game. So the Cougars offense heads back out onto the field now.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown, at the very least 3 points, but instead he shakes it.
Breaking free at the 35. It's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a 1st down.
That's another positive gain here for this offense, and this defensive coordinator is going to have to make some kind of adjustments to get this quarterback out of his rhythm. It's the national championship, man. You've got to take chances and mix up your coverages, because right now what you're doing just isn't working.
This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. On the ground, it's Jenkins. Oh, look at the quick cut.
I really respect him for
When you can get good chunks of yardage like this on early downs, it just keeps you on schedule, leading to more manageable 3rd down situations. Never underestimate the value of consistently getting 4 more yards a pop like that.
Dropping back, it's Smith. Lets it go quickly. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up.
Some players just have a real knack for timing their jump, and that defender was able to get a big paw on the ball and bat it away.
Honestly, I think
quarterback looking to scramble. He's tackled inside the 35, picks up a 1st down.
This is a deflating play for this defense on 3rd and short. Good coverage. They take away all the short routes, but the one person who wasn't accounted for is the quarterback, and he uses his legs to pick it up.
And then for a while, people were saying it was going to come out in 2025.
Fires it to the wideout, but they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete.
But now it's completely wide.
2nd down here. Time for one more play before the 2-minute warning.
They might have like exclusive
inside dip now from the shotgun. We've reached the 2-minute warning here. Let's see if this offense can build on this big lead before halftime. So now from the 29, it's 3rd down and short. Let's see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course thinking touchdown. Pressure is coming. And they pick up the 1st down at the 23, getting closer to the red zone.
Well, this is so deflating for this defense on 3rd and short. Good coverage downfield. They take away all the short routes, but the one guy that they don't account for is the quarterback in his legs. Picks up the 1st down by being athletic there and great awareness.
And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Anytime a quarterback and a receiver are in sync, you got a chance to make a very successful play. Great job here by the offense.
Houston now operating in the red zone.
I think they might hopefully find more success.
Throw it here on second down.
But at the end of the
The
day,
veteran quarterback was lucky that didn't result in a takeaway.
Just a great play on the ball by the defensive back, getting a hand on it and tipping it up into the air. Boy, anytime you see a tip go up, often that defense is thinking interception. This one falls to the ground. The next tip ball could be going the other way.
Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be first and goal right there.
But when you play zone defense on third down and you don't get pressure from your defensive line, you're going to give a quarterback a lot of time to be able to find an open receiver and eventually get the first down. Not surprised at all that they're able to convert.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Houston. So they'll try to add the lead now to the PAT. It's blocked. It's picked up. This is a live ball here.
Great job by this defense not giving in on this drive. They've been out on that field for a long time, and instead of giving in, they keep fighting, and it pays off.
So off the blocked PAT, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Yeah.
And it's caught from inside the 20. They get him down to the 33 after a solid return. And here comes the Georgia Tech offense back out on the field. This has been a rough first half. They'll have to regroup at intermission, but in the meantime, let's see if they can get some momentum going. Catch made down inside the 25. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets. No chance to catch him. Looked like a total bust there.
I saw some
pitch and catch like you'd see in a Tuesday practice.
And that quarterback's eyes must have lit up on that play because you've got one of your players way downfield without any defender around him.
Extra point is good. They cut it to 17 now.
PlayStation
24-7.
kind of like has themselves on this pedestal.
Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
I wouldn't consider it a better deal at all.
That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25.
Let's say like you had a PS4.
Houston's offense heads back out on the field now. This offense has been clicking so far. They get aggressive, go for more before halftime. On 1st and 10, looking to throw, looking for the wideout. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. And it's a huge chunk play. The tackle is finally made with the ball moved to the 47-yard line.
And just like that, Chris, all of a sudden the offense coordinator and the quarterback, they changed their approach. That's a big play. So instead of just maybe trying to get into field goal range, now they're really thinking they got to...
Breaks clear. End zone ahead. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Houston.
Kind of shot themselves in the foot. You have to
try to add the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff. And we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer it before halftime.
You had to have it. And I remember Bradford had it.
And the return starts just inside the end zone. Powers through a tackle. And he's brought down just across the 25-yard line. The Georgia Tech offense is back out there. Backed up this close to the red zone in the final minute. Let's see if they just decide to take care of the football and look toward the second half. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. And sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a good job consistently protecting the quarterback, and it all comes down to the offensive line. And here, they hurry the quarterback, and they blow up the play.
The Yellow Jackets will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up.
Eric Sanders, he's still playing for we used to play a lot in those guys. And then I moved over to PC, I think.
Back to pass. It's King.
Literally this weekend.
Incomplete for a third straight play.
Definitely.
And I think the quarterback here forces the ball because it's third down. But he's got to be careful having the ball on his own side of the field. That ball was almost picked off.
Fourth down, looking to throw for it. Let's it fly to the wideout. He's got it. Enough for a first down. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up with a first down.
Well, it's a blown opportunity here for this defense. They get the offense all the way to fourth down and long. They got to get pressure. They got to get this offense off the field, make them pay for this aggressive decision to go for it, and instead
Fights his way in for the score. Touchdown, Georgia Tech.
Here they just rely on the big boys up front to get a good push, get some tough yards to put 6 points up on the board.
Within short
Extra point try coming now. To make the PAT, but still trails 31-14.
It's the motorcycle that had the jet laser thing going, fly around, the aggressive. They up the price.
So the offense getting some momentum before halftime of the touchdown. Now they kick off and hopes the defense can get a quick stop. Returner decides to field it. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. They'll hand it off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
You got a good route and played with good people. Not going to high school, but just play high school.
The minute's going to wrap up the first half.
One of them's going to die.
Kevin Connors with our halftime update. All right, let's get the second half going now. The kickoff team's out there.
So long and set up. I think you're right in that regard. Just straight up money line.
Bringing it out, it's Haynes. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Georgia Tech offense back out on the field. Offense out there for the first play of this drive from the 18. Off the play fake on first down. And they'll fling this one deep down the middle. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete.
Well, they come close to hitting a big one here to start this second half of the national championship. And even though they missed that, I think it gives you an idea. They're going to open up this playbook. You might as well leave it all on the table when you're playing for all tomorrow.
Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down.
Another big game in his wide receiver. This guy's had a great year all season long. You knew coming into the national championship he'd have a shot to make a lot of big plays. But give credit to the offensive coordinator, moving him around, allowing him to find space to do work.
It's incomplete. They waited all game for a chance to intercept one. Instead, it's second down.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
He saw it with the 45, but that's good for a first down.
Anytime you're down at halftime, you get your minds together, you try to make some adjustments to try to get things heading in a better direction. This offense is off to a great start after this play right here.
Yeah.
Makes the throw across the middle of the field. And he's got his man open downfield. They tackle him all the way down at the 15-yard line. This offense is knocking on the door now. The Yellow Jackets come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. He fires this throw and it's intercepted. He's got some open field ahead, across midfield. He's past the 30, the 20, inside the 10. And he's going to score on a pick six. Touchdown, Houston. For the takeaway and the touchdown, that is just a dream play for any defender.
Well, let's start with the interception. I just love the fact that he got his eyes turned around, found the football, and then has the athletic ability to be able to secure it. Then he goes back to high school running back days and shows what he can do with the ball in his hands. It takes it all the way back for a touchdown. Beautiful thing.
Point after, up and good. Now they get set to kick it away.
84-yard pick six.
He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And he'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job with the coverage team. And here comes the Georgia Tech offense back out on the field. They're trying to recover from that last possession. They had things going, but then a pick six, a devastating play. They got to recover from that right now. We nearly picked it off. Had all kinds of daylight in front of him if he'd held on. It's going to be second down.
Boy, oh boy, Chris, this quarterback is getting way too loose with the football. He's already thrown an interception on the last series, almost has another one here. He's got to start taking better care of the football.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. Urgency now for the offense. They hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores.
Necessarily.
Caught over the middle. It's Lane. Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play. The Yellow Jackets hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Boy, the defense missed an opportunity here, put a lot of pressure on this offense. They allow them to convert. They could have got into fourth down with the lead that they have. Boy, this could have been a knockout punch.
It's incomplete. That was a dangerous pass to try on a first down. Almost intercepted. Got lucky that time. Quick throw to his receiver. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle finally made, but it's a big gain. Moves the ball to the 48.
Well, he continues to have time to throw the football, and he makes his defense pay for it. Now, they realized coming into this game, they had to take away his ability to throw the football downfield. But it's
down goes the quarterback. It's a sack.
Between the defensive scheme and the athletic ability of this front and the linebackers getting pressure as well, the way they've been able to harass this quarterback has a lot to do with why they're enjoying such a big lead in the national title.
Throws a bullet deep down the right side. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
He's looking for that deep completion. I love the chunk play. I love the idea of being aggressive. They just come up in.
Seventh play of the drive coming up, but it is third down and long. Looking for his big tight end. And he's got it. He's stopped short of the marker, so it's fourth down now.
It's another accurate throw by this quarterback. And Chris, when we did our prep to get ready for the national championship, we all knew that this quarterback potentially could have a big day. But I didn't expect him to get into this kind of zone. This guy cannot miss. Just having one of those dream performances.
Houston's offense heads back out of the field now. Play action here on first down. Fires it to the wideout. Looks downfield and connects with a wide open wide receiver. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big game.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big game.
To throw, it's Smith.
There's still a lot of people that play it.
Pocket breaking down. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down.
Good adjustment here by the defense coordinator. Let's face it, it's been a tough game so far for this defense. They've given up a ton of yards and touchdowns through the air. This time they figured out a way to affect his timing, and they get the pressure to hit him before he can make another play.
Finally brought down. This is a big play. Moves the ball down to the 21.
Well, here's a quarterback that just takes control for himself. Picking up some nice yards when nothing else is there. This guy's a real threat.
And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense.
Boy, just when it looked like they had complete control of the national championship, they turned the ball over. The only real mistake they could have made to give their opponent a chance to get back into the game, and they've done it.
First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Bringing pressure. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
I mean, this defense is having their way with this offensive line. That poor quarterback doesn't have a chance. Every time he drops back to throw, he's getting earholed. You better make some adjustments up front to give your poor quarterback a chance.
And the defense brings it down. Well, Kirk Houston has the lead here. We're just 1 quarter away from crowning the national championship. Let's check out the game summary so far.
Yeah, I've been streaming 2 hours and 40 minutes.
A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Now rolling out. Got him for a sack. A big play made by one of the senior leaders of this defense.
Well, here we are in the national championship, and you always talk about offense. And it is. It's become an offensive game. But how fitting to see this defense. This team has a nice lead, and a large portion of that has to do with the way they've been able to get after this quarterback. That's the 2nd sack in this game.
That decision to go for it on 4th down doesn't work out. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Looking right, this one caught. A quick juke to get free. Touchdown, Houston. And this one is getting ugly. This is just quarterback wizard.
Well, I guess I did have
amazing game with a national championship on the line tonight.
This might be as good of a quarterback performance as I've seen in a national championship in some time. The defense has got to try to do something to get him out of sync by trading the blitz or sit back and change up coverage, because what they've called up to this point just isn't working.
Ran Madden or like had a version of it.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Haynes. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Georgia Tech offense is back out there. Remember last time, North going to 4th down and got stopped. The opponent went right down the field. See if they can recover from that here. That's a dangerous throw. It falls incomplete. This defense almost had a 2nd interception today. So 2nd down after the incompletion.
But it's based on a chip for the NVIDIA Shield.
To throw,
which was
it's
like
King.
A streaming, like,
looking for his big tight end. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They bring it down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid game. And that completion puts him over 300 yards passing today.
Yeah, anytime a quarterback has a day like this, it all has to come together with the offensive line play, the receivers running these great routes, and he's just in sync. He's kind of in that zone right now. He'll be the first one to tell you how much his teammates have helped him out today.
The Yellow Jackets will line up on 1st and 10.
But that was 2 generations.
Looking to throw it again.
And like you look at games on.
Lets it go quickly. Pass is going to be incomplete. He was really lucky to avoid the pick there. Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10.
I'd be
There's
surprised.
the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the 1st down.
A
new set of downs after that completion.
Xbox into like a switch bar. There's no.
On 1st down, it's play action. The pass rush closing in. They get him down, but that's a good run, enough to move the sticks and keep this drive going.
This is why I love the quarterbacks that can make things happen. Here you have an opportunity to try to create. Nothing's there, play breaks down. Instead of just throwing it away, he sits back, sees nothing downfield, decides to be able to pick up the 1st down by himself. Impressive run to pick up the 1st and keep this drive moving.
3DS really.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Launching one to the end zone. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he will score. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets.
Love this never say die attitude from this quarterback. He's He's still slinging it out there. This game's out of reach, but this guy's still putting the ball in the air, and this one's a touchdown.
And the point after is right down the middle. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back.
X, Y, and maybe we be alpha side.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. So the Cougars offense heads back out on the field now. This has been a tremendous performance by this team. Now just the finishing touches. Run out the clock and let the party begin. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29.
Yeah, I like this call here late in a game like this with the lead. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
The game makes it second and medium. They keep it on the ground to work the clock here. Breaks loose at the 45. And a huge gain across midfield, all the way to the 40-yard line.
I mean, it seems like every time this guy touches the ball, it's another big gain. This poor defense, it's just not been their day at all. What a dominant performance by this offense on the other hand.
Noah, what does Noah, can you kind of explain to me like what the
second down after that run on the previous play. Hand off to the single back. As the first down is still going. You'll earn the first down, but pay for it with a hard hit.
You know, I'd say this run is pretty emblematic of what we've seen all day long. No matter what they've done on offense, the guys up front have controlled the line of scrimmage. They've given a quarterback time to throw. They've been able to run, really, whatever they wanted to. That's why the points are going up on the board. Right now, the psyche of this offense is we're in control, and we can do whatever we want, whenever we feel like doing it.
It's in the game.
Second down after that previous play. Trying to find some room. It's Jenkins. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
Just another example of this offense, Chris, doing pretty much whatever they want to do. They've been able to run the football. Offensive lines held their own in pass protection. Quarterbacks had an outstanding day. You add all that up, it's a big reason why they're up by such a wide margin.
As someone that
looking to pick up the first down through the air. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Interesting call here, Chris, to throw the ball on third and short. Unable to come up with a first down. Now here at fourth down, you got a big decision to make. Do you kick the field goal just to add to the lead, or maybe go for this here with a chance to drive the hammer?
And that is no good. And the margin remains 24, still a 3-score game. Here comes the Georgia Tech offense back out on the field. Well, this has been a disappointment. They've had their doors blown off here. Just playing for pride at this point.
But like what they added.
Quarterback rolling to his right now. Gets some space around the 30. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36. So all the way up to the 36, and it's first down. Looking to throw. It's King. And the clock winding down, they'll take a deep shot. And it's incomplete. Just 5 seconds left on the clock now.
Hail Mary.
Look at the defense today. They have played so well. I think the defensive coordinator put together a great plan. His kids clearly understood their scheme because they have been aggressive and attacking all game long.
So after the incompletion, it's second down. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And now in the final couple minutes, here's a deep shot. The ball falls to the ground, and we have a national champion. What an emphatic statement to close out this national championship run. You know, the coach told his guys, go out there and leave no...
All right, Carson, I gotta go get some dinner. Sounds good, bro. Thanks for playing. Hopefully they'll come back soon enough. I'm gonna try to go online and not get my ass beat, but we'll see how that goes.
We still got Stone Bacon on Dynasty. Yeah. Thank you, man. No worries. Yeah. Stopping by. Take care.
let's get goated to the sauce. Where's Coastal? Where's Coastal? Oh my god. Where do I gotta flip through? I gotta make Coastal my favorite team. That's the problem. Go all black. It's gonna be hot, but. Wait, hold on. I'm playing against Duke. Okay. Why not? Why not? I want to make it like really short quarters. Play night game. Okay. Sweet.
Stadium in Conway, South Carolina would appear to be a far cry from the classics, but Chaucer would be very proud of the fight that his Chanticleers will bring to the team.
No disrespect.
There's just something about the nightcap. After a day of wall-to-wall football, it just seems this is when chaos ensues. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Duke Blue Devils, taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers. 48 Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Blue Devils will get us started with the opening kickoff.
Who would have thought we'd see the day?
On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner will be brought down.
That's not good. That's not good at all.
So the Coastal
Duke on the field, man. Hold on. We got a problem. Yeah, there we go.
Didn't help matters out much with that
Duke
one.
don't even know what's coming.
And here's the man they
95.
rally around, and he has earned that type of respect, David.
You dang right. You earned it by doing it, and he's done
Let's
it
go.
at such a high level. Everyone believes in this young man, and Palmer.
We don't even need to pass it. Run that thing.
He's been in the
He felt the heat trying to get away, but down he goes. He'll lose a yard or two.
Oh shoot, we do got it.
And you can tell this offense wanted to create a little bit of space being backed up, but how about the D? Coming out firing on all cylinders, getting the sack on the very
now we're
first
gonna throw it.
It's incomplete, and they've been waiting to run that one. They couldn't
Stop
quite pull
doing
it
that.
off his
Stop
third
it.
down.
Yeah.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one.
Is anybody
Coming
over
after him.
Come on, man.
And down he goes.
My
back
team is
for
failing.
3.
Man, you can't
Why would we
draw it up
kick?
any better than
Why
that.
would we
First
kick? We can't give
possession,
up
first
now.
and third down. You want to shut the home crowd up?
Fake kick.
Well, they faked it, snapped it.
Let's go.
Man. They'll stop him short, and they had it
That's
slipped out from
unfortunate.
the beginning.
That's unfortunate.
So Duke's offense will get the
I gotta
ball
get
for
better
the
at this
first
game,
time.
man.
Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately
My
pointed
dad
to
just
these
texted
guys
me.
right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
And they'll move the chains, and a good way to
That's
wrap
not
up
good.
the first quarter. And he unleashed the RPMs on that pass. Man, this sophomore has an arm. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically.
All right. So yeah, they had the ball for 13 seconds.
Both sides trying to find a little rhythm and efficiency and
That's
move
cool.
the ball some here as we start the second quarter. They love
Yeah.
to start this quarter off with a touchdown
Yo, what
right
the hell
here.
is good?
To the air, it's Murphy. Looking for the score. Fires up, and now it's picked off.
Unbelievable.
Never a good time for a turnover, but it always seems a little worse when you're about to knock on the door of the
I
end
have no
zone.
No
idea.
doubt about it.
Good
It's
stuff,
this area
though.
of the field,
Good
Reese,
stuff.
where your execution really
They're
has
hype,
to be
yeah.
great. Because
Yeah.
down in the red
100%.
zone, the windows to throw into for a quarterback are
promise I will.
smaller and they close a lot quicker. So you really have to be on the
Shut up.
same page as your
Shut
wide
up.
receiver. And that time, the offense and the QB simply were not.
Duke. Come on.
15's loose. Afterburners coming.
Come on. Number
He's
one.
inside the 40.
Number one.
He's at the 10.
Good stuff.
Touchdown, Coastal
I got an
Carolina.
achievement for that. Breakaway speed. Oh, yeah. Right.
And that's exactly
okay.
what you
That's
want.
okay. That was good. That was good.
Late in the half, you want to execute
Duke don't know
and
what's
then
hitting.
punch it in physically.
And we got the kick. And we got the kick.
Going into the half. Take all the
All right.
momentum. Nice
7-0 on Duke.
execution to drive by that offense.
Who would have thought?
And he made the extra point.
Who would have
without
thought?
problem.
Nope,
He
that
got
is
the
not
late
bad kick.
touchdown
We
on
gotta
the board
fix
now,
that.
about to kick it away,
I need
and
my
hoping
kicker
the
QB
defense can
combo.
keep them from answering.
Dangerous.
From inside his
What are they
own
gonna do
10,
about it?
let's see what he gets.
Hold on, yeah, we are okay. Coaching, depth chart. Well, punter, not. Can I make him my punter too? Yeah, okay. He's my punter. And then I'm sorry, Cade. My bad. My bad. Ain't no disrespect, but
And the return will be brought down. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. This late in the half, you're behind. You love to create something before the
don't
break
block
to
me.
build momentum, Jesse.
You've also had some miscues on offense. A big
Hit him.
They caught it
Fumble.
up, near them.
Grab that.
It looks as if the offense was able to get back on top of the football. And yes, it could have been worse, but as it is,
That sucks.
it's safety.
Yeah, and sometimes you get confused and you get lost when you're on the field, but not that far. And I don't know how
All right.
to explain
All right.
this. I would love to
See
see
what
the
they do.
words and break this down
All right,
and be
we're
like, this
gonna
is
turn
what he
this.
was
Watch this
thinking.
drive.
I
I'm
don't
George
know
Bush.
what he was thinking.
precision juke. Oh, I'm not George Bush. I'm like George H or something.
And the offense out on the field to
That's
go
a
back
bad
to
dude.
work.
Rest in peace.
Back to throw, it's West.
You were a real one. I think.
Looking left.
Oh.
Incomplete, and they tried to catch him flat-footed on first down, but the defense was ready.
All right, Mac West.
Didn't connect last time.
95,
Let's see if
baby.
they throw it again on second
Diamond
down.
nuts. Let's go.
Snap in the shotgun.
Hey. Get in there.
Makes his connection. He's close to the first down, but they're
Not
going to
Mac's
mark
fault.
him
That's
just
his
a little
fault.
short.
83 power, man. 73 accuracy. Oh, it's a kicker.
First half in
I
the
think we
books.
gotta
Time
get
now
him
to
this
join
quarterback,
Kevin
man. We gotta put
Connors
this
in our
man on the
halftime
field.
update.
Guys, tough to beat the
Oh,
pageantry
Evan.
and tradition there
I think
in
that's Evan.
Conway. Talk about a first half from that dude
I'm
out of
not
the
discrediting his
backfield.
QB
He's
game.
been a
Come on.
total game changer.
I can just
And
see
how
it
many
now.
top
Mac
plays
West
moments
quarterback.
have we seen on missed tackles alone?
All I'm
Video
saying.
game moves from one of the
App State would
shiftiest
no longer
players
be a
in
rival.
all of college football.
Wipe the floor.
And with that, let's send it back to the guys
This
at
was
Brooks
crazy.
Stadium.
I'll never do this again. This guy's fast. Shout out number 1, man. I gotta go to Walmart and buy some pants. Shout out Walmart.
The shot that clears will line up to kick off and start the second half.
I think in theory, shouldn't I kick it in the corner?
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner will be dragged down. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. If they're going to get on top in this game, they're going to have to find a way to get the running game going in the second half.
Agree, so it can create some more balance, some more unpredictability. I feel like this defense has got a good beat on what they're doing, especially if they don't mix it up a little bit. So I do look for a little second half running the football palm out of this group.
And I think the thing, Dave, is they just got to be more physical. I don't think this is a scheme question about trying different run plays. I think it's up to the big fellas up front. They've just got to make...
And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he he goes.
Quarterback sack.
You have to imagine the game plan in the second half. Being down, I got to come out and throw the football successfully. But how about this offensive line? They don't do their job. They don't protect their guy, and the defense setting the tone right out the gate.
Throwing right. It's caught downfield. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. And the Blue Devils come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Handoff from the gun.
Please get that. Please get him.
A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looking for room. It's Moore.
He just put me down.
They knock him down behind the line, and the defense finishing this third quarter in style. That's the end of the period, and Coastal Carolina has the lead. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. 1 quarter to go, and Mike, we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Looking to throw, it's Murphy. Trying to get to it. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field. Down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive. But this is just the type of field position this offense wants. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass.
Oh, this guy's quick.
Fouls through the defense. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They're in control. The clock is their friend. You'd have to expect another run here on 2nd and 6. The give to the tailback. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Defense takes a timeout with 30 seconds remaining.
Smart offense. I love it, man. Make them use that timeout. Run the football. I can run the football and let that clock now tick inside of a minute. I'm in great situation to win this football game. Just be smart and keep that thing running.
Oh, shoot. They can't get me. They can't get me.
Oh, look out. The ball's free.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. I know the situation looks bleak, but have we nothing if we don't have hope, David?
Amen. I mean, just keep them alive, pitch this pill around, use every second you got, make this game, Palmer, as close as you possibly can.
Crazier things have happened in college football, man. Let's just go find out. Let's find out where the playmakers are lined up and see if they can make something positive happen.
After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Catch in the middle, it's Moore.
Get him out of here.
They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play. After this, it'll be a wrap. On 3rd and short, they'll try to convert, looking for the end zone. Fires into a world of traffic, and it's picked off. And he is brought down after the interception, and the clock strikes 0 here in the 4th quarter.
I just be Duke. What am I telling you, man?
Fans of defense probably love this game, guys. Fans of offense, not so much, but fans of winning? Oh, everybody's a fan of winning, and they found a way to get it done.
Let's go. Look at him. Look at him go.
It's a win is a win.
That's my top.
Doesn't matter how you get it done. This was not pretty by any stretch. Phenomenal defense, offense. They've got a lot of work to do coming up. But at the end of the day, David, that's a happy locker room.
Yeah, you know what? You pretty boys say it's not pretty.
You not care about football?
That was gorgeous. You talk about hitting people. You talk about tackling. You talk about physicality. Yes, please. I like all those. Pretty to me.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese.
do some training. Get myself right. No. Alright, let's see the mini games. By pitching it to your teammates behind you. Wipe away the tears and nostalgia. Take control of the running back. And score as many touchdowns as possible. Yeah, okay.
Here we go! Get set! Get set! Ready, set!
Ooh. Nice. Okay.
42 Spider! 4-2 Spider! Ready, go!
Cool.
Slab! High! Pound 55 weak! Ready!
Yeah, I probably need to go where it tells me to go.
Ready!
Pressing A, I mean, what do I gotta do? Like, butterfly click it? What is this, Minecraft PvP? Like...
Let's go!
Hmm.
29 Philly!
I gotta get better at this precision juice. Cool stuff.
Cobra! Go!
Ooh. Almost.
Jackrabbit! High! Here we go! High!
That's probably where I need to use, like, the spin. Like that. Not really like that, but okay. Okay. I'm getting there. So that was easy.
Come on, set!
I'm too fast.
Green 25!
That's why he's number one.
Set! Ready, set! Here we go! Ready, go!
We're in. Is his name Bennett? Or Burnett? I can't tell.
Flare!
How do I zoom in? Let me look on here. It's gotta be Bennett. It's Bennett.
Down!
Dude, my hair is going crazy today. Not like anybody's watching. I apologize, but I'm definitely gonna post this VOD. That's what in the 2008. Okay. Yeah, God, I need to get a haircut so bad. God damn. I'm gonna comb my hair. Hold up. I gotta fix this monstrosity. probably be better off wearing a football helmet. The way my hair is going today. Shout out Head and Shoulders shampoo. It's something. It's something. Not good. Not good. But it's something. Alright, we back. How we looking? Ratchet. That's okay. That is okay. Alright. I just gotta beat my head into the wall until I, get decent at this game. So let me hear kind of what the stream sounds like. Sorry, it's gonna double the audio for a second. Okay, I mean it's fine. Fine. Elgato's a little loud, to be for real. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Okay. Is there not like online? Doesn't seem like it's online unranked games. I'm going to get destroyed. Wouldn't have it any other way then. You already know my quarterback. You already know my punter. You already know my kicker. That ain't changing no time soon. We're putting them at the top of the leaderboard, and nothing is going to get in the way of that. Accelerated clock. Okay, whatever. Let's do noon. And, I think a little rainy. Yeah. Low key, I bought an Xbox for this, and I don't regret it at all, man. Because my top 3 is MACK. All right, let's make it happen.
Because when you see the teal field, you know the
he's a 12 overall QB, but by God, if he can't run the ball, son. That man's crazy running the ball. He can throw it, kinda, but he can run that thing.
As we'll see a squad from the ACC.
I've hit clips, dude. I have like Tom
the Sun Belt, the Coastal Carolina Chanticleer.
Like I beat Duke with Mack as a quarterback.
With you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, and guys can't wait to get this one started.
That's all I'm saying.
And the Chanticleers will kick it away first.
Just a disbelief that I bought a whole.
On the move from inside his 5.
I got it really cheap though.
Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Blue Devils offense takes the field to start this game off. And this wide receiver, he's the linchpin to the offense.
The mess of cables I have behind me is
sure
hilarious.
they find a multitude of ways to get him the football.
And it's a risk-reward scenario on defense when you're trying to cover this guy, Reese, because you play man coverage, you risk him running by you and catching deep balls, you play too much zone, and then he can hurt you after the catch. A lot of different ways. This guy is very dangerous.
Stopped after making the catch.
I love early in the game getting my quarterback in a rhythm. Coming out, short passes, easy completions. Now we're getting in a good spot.
Yeah, that man.
Pocket starts to collapse.
Hey, the CPU got him. The CPU got him.
Was too much. They get him at the 15.
Well, quarterback went down behind center pretty quick that time, and it makes you wonder as a play caller, against this pass rush, do you start thinking about maybe rolling your quarterback out and changing the launch point?
And
CPU got him again. I suck.
There he goes down again.
Pretty nice as a defense, right? When you can go nickel, put 5 DBs on the field and not have to blitz anymore, trusting your front 4 to get the job done on 3rd down, and they do it right there, getting the sack.
Nothing think about that.
He gets it away from his own end zone. He gets a block. Made a defender miss.
Bad juke.
Followed him up.
That's
Not
bad
a whole lot of room to run on that return, and that's how this period will come to an end.
We're getting there.
It's been a
Guess who's on the field now, baby?
First period, and the
actually, hold
stats
on.
tell that tale.
I got it. I got to change it and then.
Some Sometimes you see the offense is sort of...
All right. I wish I could, like, there's got to be a way to make him just default. Look at that. 12 overall. That's all you need. And then, hold on. Kicker. Mac. I'm sorry, Cade. Cade's a chill guy. Punter. Also, okay, yeah. We're good.
Areas to probe after that first quarter. They'll break the seal on this quarter here
All right,
on
man.
first down.
Don't let me down. Watch him
On
run
the
this.
move, it's West. Keeps looking down.
I mean, bro is a crazy runner. Yeah!
Across the 25.
Dude,
They finally make
look at that,
the
man.
stop, and he shows
I'm
why
telling you,
he
that boy
is
can run the
dangerous
ball.
on the run, too, and he's got a first down. It's 1st and 10 from the 13.
All right.
He's gonna pass.
Try to throw something good here.
Makes the catch. It's Bennett. That completion will take them inside the
I gotta
10
get
to
better
the
at this.
9-yard line.
We're working.
The old saying is, you'll never go broke taking a profit. No matter how small, just keep building up the bank account.
Yep, and when the defense wants to drop back and not give up those big plays, a lot of times they're going to force you to be patient.
That's okay.
And when you
12
show
overall
them you can
quarterback,
do that,
we're doing it. We're doing it. This is Duke, of course, too.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal.
Just run it through, baby.
Trying to get to it. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. Defense going to use a timeout. Can't afford to have any confusion on the call here.
My kicker is also a quarterback.
To throw. And they thought they could pull off the surprise. Well, the surprise was on them. They stopped. I know they wanted to be aggressive, throw caution to the wind. They might have been better off playing it safe there. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
Running back searching for a hole. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. One snap coming before they head to the locker room.
Put me on the field, coach.
On the ground, it's Moore. They
down.
make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Okay.
Guys, tough to beat the pageantry and tradition there in Conway. And a compelling first half for a variety of reasons. Yes, there's a substantial lead to talk about, but I think it all starts with this defense that is more than...
Look at him go, 95.
If things keep trending in this direction, you can bet a ton of those backs and receivers are going to spend a lot of time in ice baths before the end of the day. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Brooks Stadium.
Okay, thank you for these pointless updates. I don't know why we're like using this to load. I thought this was supposed to have an SSD in it, but that's, you know, it's fine. We can take 45 seconds to load the turnover. I can't. Okay. Maybe I did just skip it. I don't know.
Just about set to put toe to leather as we are deadlocked here in the third. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. They'll open the second half with a run. Just enough there to get it to the 25 and pick up a 2.
They're strong and they're strong. Defensive tackles, they're strong. There's such big jokers in the middle where they just lock out those offensive linemen. And running backs, listen, they don't have much of a chance when you got that 300-plus-pound guy grabbing you around the shoulder pad. You tend to go to the ground.
They did him so dirty. That kind of looks like
probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. Dropping back, it's West. Throws to the wideout.
Got it.
He makes a catch. And this junior loves to show off that big arm. The shot that clears have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. And he can't escape, and down he goes. And the offense sprung a big-time leak, and the quarterback went down.
And when you're throwing the football, you're trying to stop the best athletes in the world from getting to your quarterback. They're going to get...
And that ball's on the ground behind the line. The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession.
All right, third quarter's over.
All defense so far, nobody giving an inch. And how long has it been since you've seen a scoreless game through 3 periods?
Of course, Mbamba's playing.
Back on the field after the break, and we'll
start accurate game of all time.
Third down. He's looking downfield to
Come on, Ed.
Oh, he's going to pass it. Got him downfield.
Let's go.
And some room to work. Touchdown.
Touchdown.
Shot to clear.
Touchdown.
And they've got
that.
the lead in the final minute.
What a great
Rock the
game.
baby.
Tied late in the ball game. Who's going to make the
Brady,
big
whatever
play?
it is.
They come up with it late. Take
And
the
Mack
lead.
secures the kick
Nice
as always.
execution. It's hard to execute in these moments. People get tight. The score's tied late in the game. I don't want to mess up, but this offense doesn't worry about messing up. They put the ball in the end zone and take the lead.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And Duke has the ball back, ready to go on the attack. And in a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Power, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to get the perfect plan just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play, and it breaks this trend.
Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. He wants to throw. Looking to the big tight end. And it's picked off. Trying to take it back. He's at the 30. Inside the 10.
We're in.
Touchdown.
Trey Brown.
The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return.
And man, the offense has the lead,
Mack seeks the kick once
All you
again.
got to do is run the clock out. Maybe you consider run the football. They chose to throw, and the defense makes them.
It's not a great one, but we can deal with it.
Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And the Duke offense heads back out onto the field. Wants to throw on first down. Feeling some heat.
And he's sacked.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
Not looking good for Duke, ladies and gentlemen.
Quick timeout call by the offense after
Not
the
that
play,
you
trying
ladies
to
or
preserve
gentlemen are watching,
every
but
minute
it's
possible.
not looking good.
To throw, it's Murphy. Getting some heat.
Why are we letting him run? 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 Get him, get him, get him.
And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack. Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up. On third and long, no secret what he needs.
Oh.
They're bringing heat. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now. If you're the play caller, certainly if you're the quarterback.
Unbeatable, man. With this quarterback, kick combination,
But they did not.
what can you even do about it?
And this one is just about in the books. The defense
it.
can't stop the clock
We
one
won.
more time as the
We
offense
won.
takes a knee.
Again.
In the postgame, if you start asking about the offensive struggles, the coach is probably going to say,
Boom.
let me tell you something.
That's
Mr.
my top
Television
three.
Announcer.
Mack,
They don't
Mack,
ask
Mack.
me how I won. They ask me if I won.
That is all that matters, Mr. Television Announcer, but I think you'd want to play better on offense. You'd want to score more points, but Reese, Jesse, I want to learn as I win. I don't want to learn as I lose.
And I know you're loving this one, David, because in today's era of modern college football, with all these spread offenses and up-tempo, we're used to seeing a ton of points. We're not used to seeing a lot of games like this. I wouldn't get used to seeing it, but for this team right here, they got to...
I guess Duke's just washed. Duke's officially washed. Their time is over. It's Coastal's time now. Oh, okay, I need to make my favorite team Coastal. This is getting ridiculous. Hold on. Game set. Game set. Favorite team. Sunbelt. No, it's not App State. App State. Georgia Southern. How do I? Just make it random. East Carolina, I mean, that's... Let me, we'll go UNC versus Coastal, man. See how this goes. Accelerated clock. Wouldn't let me change the stadium.
Brooks Stadium in Conway, South Carolina would appear to be a far cry from the classics, but Chaucer would be very proud of the fight that his Chanticleers will bring to the teal. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the North Carolina Tar Heels, taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me.
All right.
Guys, it's time to get it going. And the Tar Heels will kick it away to start us off.
No choice but to do a kick return.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. The shot to clear.
Oh, yep. Hold on. I'm sorry, Evan.
Takes the field for the first time today. There he is, the man who makes everything go, and they believe they're going to score every time they touch it when he's on the field, Jesse.
He plays with unbelievable confidence, Reese. Always knows where to go with the football. The entire playbook is at this guy's disposal.
Yeah, which is so much fun for a coach, so much fun to play with him, a guy that can do everything. Everybody on the field is active in a weapon.
The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's West.
When you're going to run a comeback route, you've got to sell like you're going deep, and that was a great job there by the receiver. Really making that corner think he was running deep down the field. So he got the corner to turn his hips, turn his shoulders, and then the receiver was able to just pivot around and make it an easy passing catch.
Pressure coming.
Oh.
And they got him for the sack.
Not good. That's okay. That's okay.
The defense coming up big there, and the sack is great, but the secondary deserves some credit too.
No doubt. When you can cover like that in the secondary and drop back in your zone and only rush a few, and you feel comfortable getting home, and they're going to get to the quarterback, that is a great feeling, and it's fun to be a defensive coordinator calling plays.
The trickeration goes awry, and it'll be 4th down. And the shot to... It's a fake. He's going to throw it.
That precision juke wasn't so precise. I failed you, I'm sorry.
So the North Carolina Tar Heels offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well.
It's too hard.
And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. The Tar Heels have pushed it inside the 20. He's back to throw on second down. Fires deep toward the end zone.
Okay.
And he was going for the touchdown there, and they couldn't make the connection. Here they come, facing third and long from the 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Coming after it. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Oh, and they corral the ball, so they avoid the turnover, but man, did they lose a chunk of yardage. And now on fourth down, they'll try a field goal. This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out. He splits the uprights and puts 3 on the board.
54-yard field goal, and it's good.
The first points of the game on the board is 3-0.
I mean, what's the
How
record?
nice is it as a
It's
head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on fourth down so much easier. Just trot him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
69 yards. Dang near 50 years ago.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and
69 yards
rely
is
on their
crazy,
defense.
bro. To be that accurate?
He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Coastal Carolina has the Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. They'll throw it on first down. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
It's not your fault.
After the misfire, now on second down. To the air, it's West. Fires to the right. It's complete.
I'll take it.
A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Bunch formation for these receivers.
And you got man-to-man coverage. You're running that curl route. That ball has to come out. You know you're going to get hit. Like, you know you stopped your route. He's going to be right there. That's supposed to be a great job securing the catch, getting the first down.
It'll fall incomplete. A little creativity on first down, but it doesn't work. It'll be second down. Got his man.
Nice.
And on the slant route, I love the location of the throw by the quarterback. He's now making it difficult on his receivers, putting the football out in front, hitting his receiver right in the face mask and making it easy for him.
Ooh, no way.
He's open. Nothing but green ahead. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Coastal Carolina.
Huge play. It's so nice to have guys that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed, look at the elusiveness, get into the end zone. Nice work.
7, North Carolina 3.
He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more power. So listen, it's nice to have that weapon and kick long field goals. You kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
He'll try to pop the draw. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Tar Heels will punt it away on fourth down. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Signals for the fair catch and hauls it in just shy of the 30. That's the end of the period, and Coastal Carolina has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
And I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Looking down the middle. Makes the grab. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver, and the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football.
Let's go.
It's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
How about that nice run from this junior quarterback? The shot that clears with the 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Escapes the sack. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. Back to throw, it's Kim. He finds his man. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the 1st down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. On 1st and 10, trying to strike from the 15. He's looking to throw it. Going for 6. And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. You simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
And the offense will take that gift, set up right on the doorstep, 1st and goal with the 1. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And they will score! Touchdown, shot to clear! They'll try to add another to their lead.
Perfect kick.
And
Too
the
hard,
extra
but
point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out.
We got
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. Running out of time here in the 1st half, and they do have a chance to make this a 1-possession game.
And so you got to locate your best players and get them the football on this run. You're down in the game. There's obviously a lot of football left, David, but on this drive, in this 2-minute situation, best players got to touch the ball.
And this could get into pressing mode, right? Like you go into the half, down a couple of scores, it starts to, the pressure really mounts. Good opportunity to take some of that pressure off, get some momentum, energize this squad going into halftime.
You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. Johnson wants to throw it. Trying to get to it. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. The Tar Heels will punt this one away. Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
But one thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down, and it was breaking down quickly. There were just too many bodies in that backfield for the QB to make anything happen.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Picked off. He'll try to take it back. That's why you love veterans in this defense. They stay locked in on their rules, and he made the pick.
Well, the defense comes away with the pick there with their nickel personnel. I think moving forward, if you're on offense, when you see that personnel on the field, you want to run the ball against it because you've got smaller guys out there. Or if you're going to throw, think about quick screens outside when you have tight ends flexed on the perimeter, bigger bodies blocking smaller guys.
Caught in the backfield, it's Hampton. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
Offside defense.
Yep. My bad, guys.
Yeah, and you see some people get upset with offsides in the defense. I call it the cost of doing business. It's just part of being great off the football. Sometimes you'll guess and sometimes you'll be wrong. The first one is always on me, Coach, and the second one, usually he takes me out the game.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. He's looking to throw.
That thing going my ear.
Unloads to the right. He's got it. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half.
This is why quarterbacks always take care of their offensive line. This is why they feed them in the offseason, invite them to the house, buy them gifts, take care of the big boys, because they take care of you, and those numbers start to pile up.
Inside the 30 at the 29, it's a first down.
Feels a little funky though.
He's going to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Jones. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Caught in the backfield. It's Hampton. And that defensive penetration gave him no chance, and he is ridden out of bounds. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Johnson looking to throw.
And he's down.
Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for one or two more plays. And it's third down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break. Splits the uprights, it's good.
Good.
That makes the score. Coastal Carolina 14, North Carolina 6.
That late in the half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. From inside the 10, here he comes. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, tough to beat the pageantry and tradition there in Conway. And it's been said football is a game of inches, and guess what? Based on the comparison between third down conversion rate today and the average yard per play, how can you argue that? I mean, the low-lying fruit is to look at some of the explosive plays we've seen in panic. But really, this game is going to come down to which team is more efficient when they have the ball and how they play when it matters most. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Brooks Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. And the shot to clears will kick it off to start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I
Got him.
And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9. They're trying to dig out of the hole on second and long from the 9. Johnson wants to throw it. Pocket starts to collapse. Just a short pass to the tight end.
Coming into this one, I thought this guy was going to be a monster. He was going to put up huge numbers. We know this is a big part of the offense week in, week out. The defense has done a great job clamping down on him.
And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
On the return, it's Graves. Really nice job all the way around. Got a few blocks, made a couple of moves, and a good return on that one before he's pushed out of bounds. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the... And the quarterback is toast back at the 35. So now on second and long, you start to think just don't fall out of field goal range. He's looking to throw.
I think going into halftime trailing, this defense knew that they were going to have to start making plays here in the second half. Early in the third quarter here on this drive, they get a sack. That is really good news for this defense.
On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. He'll pull it down and run.
That juke did not
And
work.
he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal.
That is, it's a bad field goal.
Good.
That's a bad field
After
goal.
the
I'll let
missed
you down.
field goal, still an 8-point game, and guys, more importantly, still a one-possession game.
North Carolina, 6.
First down for this offense. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. The running back has it. And the Tar Heels pick up the first down.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a ton of pride, and they want to come out each and every game and really impose their will on the D-line. They got just enough push there on that run play to pick up the first.
We got him.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back.
Got him again.
Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. Now they'll run the draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
I like the idea of going draw there. You're trying to sell past, but you still need to do a better job up front executing those blocks. There's too many one-on-ones where they got beat, and as a result, they suffer a negative play.
Fair catch, called for and
Getting
made.
better. Kevin was kicking my
Coastal Carolina
butt.
takes over, and here comes the offense. You want to talk about taking the wind out of your sails. Drive the ball down the field and miss the field goal, David.
You know what? Don't leave it up to kickers. Execute better offensively. I think you move the ball nice. You got to keep that in mind. But Paul, I think you got to stay aggressive and don't settle for field goals.
Yeah, because you got to know there's just no margin for error right now. You just have got to be able to execute at a high.
It's complete. A huge pickup. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Unloads to the wideout. That one falls incomplete. They reached into the bag and tricked on 1st down and couldn't pull it off. All wideouts, no backs. Looking for a man. It's West. Fires to the right. And the pass is intercepted. They make the tackle after the turnover, but hang on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see if it stands. So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play. Plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Quickly complete. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. That's the end of the period, and Coastal Carolina has the lead. 3 quarters are in the books. Time becomes a factor, both trying to hold the lead or cut into it as we take a look at the stats. Back at it to open the quarter with this 1st down play. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Grabbed behind the line, it's Hampton. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Then the short completion brings up 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Got it behind the line. It's Hampton. And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still, just a very short game. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. They're trying to get to him. He is brought down, but man, what a job to find some running room and move the chains. The Tar Heels getting set on 1st and 10. Johnson looking to throw. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires it. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. So can the defense get one more stop, one more time, and hold on to this lead? Feeling some heat. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. And here we go. Down the score. They'll go for it on fourth down. Fires to the middle. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. The offense set for a first down play. Wide receiver shows motion. With jet sweep pass. And he tried to string out that run, but there was nowhere to turn it upfield, and he's forced out of bounds for a loss. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They move the tight end all over. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. No! They get him on the ground at the 37, but give him 15 yards on that chunk play, and they'll move the chains. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver.
Let's go.
Across the 25.
That's what I needed.
Touchdown, Coastal! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the return man has no place to run, no place to hide, and a place to be tackled. The North Carolina offense returns to the field. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Man, that's crippling. Because offensively, you had to do something with the football. Make a play. You fumble the ball, play on the turf. Defense recovers. With this deficit, ball game over.
And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. On 2nd down, let's see if they go right back to the run and put this game on ice. They'll put the tight end in motion. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. Tick, 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 tick. Clock winding down, and they're in for the touchdown.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
And the point after is good. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. North Carolina has it back, and the Tar Heels so pleased to send the offense back out. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an opportunity, too, Reese, to go back when they watch this game and just find the plays and the schemes that were working. There weren't a lot, obviously, David, but maybe an opportunity for the coaching staff to condense the playbook a little bit.
I was going to say, there's not a lot of good to go back to.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Oh, the offense ought to go buy a lottery ticket because that ball somehow bounced right back to them. They'll keep it. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Getting some heat. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again. And the Tar Heels racing to the line in the hurry-up. On 4th down, going to the air.
Can't run it. He's got to throw it.
He wants a big play here late. And it's knocked away, and they don't convert on 4th down.
And I get it. That's for pride's sake. This game's over. Like, I know you're down and you try to mount drives, and sometimes you even try to get young guys in the game at this point. But now you're just fighting for pride, and it's just letting them try not to get any more points in the scoreboard.
We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen here.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff, understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get the W.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Brooks Stadium and a unique environment in college football, because when you see the teal field, you know the Chanticleers aren't far behind. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game, as we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Syracuse Orange, taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the Coastal Carolina Chanticleers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Syracuse will kick off and we'll be underway. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. And the return man showing great vision to be able to find some space and put his team in much better field position. So Chanticleer's offense will get the first swing of the game. And here comes this quarterback. This entire offense is built around him. He is the engine of the entire team.
I mean, he's the leader. He's the alpha. Everybody looks towards him. He's been doing it all year long. Everybody believes in this young man. Big opportunity, big stage.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Caught in the backfield, it's Bennett.
That's crazy.
Oh, what a move to get room. All kinds of running room.
Barely.
And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Coastal Carolina.
I'm a play caller nowadays, man. I want more guys like this. Just versatility. You can see he can catch it out of the backfield like a wide receiver, or he can run it. Nice job catching the football with his hands, using his speed to do the rest and get into the end zone.
On the move from inside his 5. Strikes the blow. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So Syracuse's offense will have its first possession of the game. Offense set on first down. He'll throw it on the read. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Syracuse right back at it.
really, really nice football play. Man, I got to understand option football. I got to play my responsibility, make sure that I know what I'm doing. Look at the linebacker. Great job doing that. Staying patient, getting to the quarterback, making the big tackle.
He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at him. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Looking to throw, it's McCord. They're bringing heat. And the quarterback is snowed under. The #1 job is to protect your quarterback, and they weren't able to do it long enough that time.
This offensive line, Reese, they've got to do a better job communicating pre-snap and try and figure out which people.
And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack.
Well, that's not Lamar Jackson back there scrambling around. This is a guy the defense felt like if we can get him out of the pocket and flush him, we can get after him and chase him, bring him down. And they did that one pretty easy there, getting sacked.
Makes a move.
That's crazy.
Touchdown, shot to clear. And the special teams, that's always a momentum builder. A dynamic, explosive return. The sliver of daylight exploding through it, just vaporizing and reappearing on the other side and housing it.
And punt returners are so quick. You can play touch football in an elevator with them and lose. You can't even get your hand on those. So quick, so elusive. That's such a great job making people miss, but still going full speed up the field to get all the way to the end zone and score a TD.
The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
Off play action. Caught behind the line. It's Ross Simmons. And he has run out of bounds as they go backwards there and just avoided the contact. Third down, going up top. Pressure coming. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. Syracuse will send out the punt team. The quarterback had plenty of time to throw there, but nowhere to go with the football, and eventually he was shown where to go, to the ground.
And those are great for me as a defensive lineman. I love those sacks. I mean, those are so fun because it doesn't matter if I get there in 1 second or 5 like it took right here. The defensive backfield did their job, made the QB hold on to the football, and the defensive line just kept pursuing, and then the defense finally got a sack.
They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. Less than a yard to go to pick up the first down. Looking for a man, it's West. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. A third and long coming up here.
Man, you talk about flipping the script. How about this defense? You go from second and inches to now third and long. Nice job being disciplined, rushing the quarterback, getting the sack.
The shot that clears will snap it on 1st and 10.
Defense is about feeling out the offense and what they like to do. What are they going to do in third and short, third and medium, third and long? So far, the offense is winning. Defense is going to need to make some adjustments.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive.
Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Coastal.
Really nice job by the quarterback there of just letting the play develop. He had his eyes down in the middle of the field, and I think when he saw that deep middle area vacated, he said to himself, I've got a guy running right into that area, throwing this thing on time, and this is going to be a touchdown. And that's exactly what happened.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
What's up, stream?
And the extra point is good. Finds his rhythm after shanking a couple. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable, that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Scanning the field, it's McCord. Coming after it. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line.
They're going to get him for a safety. Tried to make something out of nothing and still got stuck for the 2. So after that safety, they'll kick it away from their own 20. Oh, he stepped out of the back of the end zone, and it's a safety.
And you just have to have better field awareness if you're on offense. They're understanding that A, you're in the offense, and B, where that back line is, David. That is not good news taking a safety.
No, and you want to make a play, and you want to make something happen, but you got to realize where you're out on the field. He doesn't do that, and guess what? Cost his team 2 points.
Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency, Dave.
And try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first downs together. Get some good mojo going.
Hold it.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. That's the end of the period, and Coastal Carolina has the lead. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. Here comes the offense on second down. He'll do it himself. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49.
Man, these read options are so hard to diagnose, just like right there. He picks up a little chunk of yards, not a big chunk, but it's so easy when you run the read options.
Why is that? Why is it easy?
Because if you want to play fast to the football, well then fine, I'm going to pull the ball right now and to use your...
And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack. Syracuse will be forced to punt.
And if your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response, just a sack party.
Touchdown, Coastal Carolina! How about the special teams coming up with a huge play? Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. So his big play capability was on full display in that one as he took that punt back for the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone, it's Gill. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3 and out, Jesse.
We just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking downfield, it's McCord. He'll take a deep shot here. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers and he couldn't hold on. The Orange will have to punt. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Oh, he gave him a dead leg. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O's. Here comes the offense on 1st down. 42 Spider. He wants to start this drive with a pass.
Go, Mac. Go. Go, Mac. Oh.
At the 25. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. Offense getting set for 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. He's got his man. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. And the Chanticleers have taken it inside the 20. Wants to throw on 2nd down. Caught near the sticks. It's Bennett. Touchdown, Chanticleer! And they take it in for 6 more points.
I think the days of running backs just running downhill are out the window. You better be able to do this. You see the playmakers, slip him out of the backfield, throw him the football, he'll handle the rest, get in the end zone for the touchdown.
And he tacks on the extra point. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Gill. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive. So they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Let's go. Back to the ground with the running back. Is that stiff arm even a human arm? It looks like some type of steel bludgeoning device on his way to a 1st down. On 1st down from their own 22. They try to pop a run on the draw. Keeps the legs moving.
Man, when I can run the football like that on 1st down and create 2nd and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
He'll keep it himself. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down. Syracuse ready to go to work with another 1st down. The give to the single back. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. 2nd down coming up. Looking downfield, it's McCord. Got it set up on the outside. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit him for a 1st down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. He wants to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Allen. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. They'll throw it on 1st down. Trying to get to him. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Now on 2nd down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. pocket starts to collapse. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. They're trying to get to it. And the quarterback goes down, but there is a penalty marker right at the line of scrimmage, and this may go against the defense.
And you got to focus, right? The first thing you're looking at as a defensive lineman, the first thing you understand is the ball starts with a snap count. I have to line up, see the ball. When the ball moves, I move. I know it's simple, but you still see guys jumping off sides all the time.
Feeling some heat. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Getting some heat. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Back to throw, it's McCord. He lets one fly deep. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
That's just a mental error. On defense, you got to watch the ball. I understand the quarterback shouting and he's clapping and there's all this crowd noise, but you just got to hone in, watch the football before you come out of your stance.
Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They'll try to run it in. And he's going to take it to the house. Touchdown, Cuse.
A nice job by this offense, putting the scoring drive together. And now listen, it's not even halftime yet, so keep fighting. Going to halftime, regroup. We found a little something on this drive. See if we can cut into this lead and continue to make this game closer and closer.
And he splits the uprights on the extra point. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And they close the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Powers through. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. They're bringing heat. It falls incomplete. How about the trickeration on first down that just goes awry? And here comes the offense on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. And the heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receivers. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. The Chanticleers will bring the punt team onto the field. They're in punt formation, but that's no guarantee they're actually going to punt it. Slips through the line. He'll be brought down, and that's the final play of the half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, tough to beat the pageantry and tradition there in Conway. It's been a fun start to this one, and this offense has really been the story. They've opened up a sizable lead, and unless something drastic changes, things might get even more out of hand. A combination of lethal efficiency, and that offensive line has been the key. They've mauled that defense and also just about broken their will. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Brooks Stadium.
And the Chanticleers will kick it away to crank up the second half. it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. Huge deficit to start this third quarter. They just need to find something to build a little confidence.
Yeah, it hasn't gone well. When you're trailing by this much, this first drive, man, does everything matter and hinge on this? Because every possession in the second half is going to be critical.
Yeah, and I think if you're on offense, why hold back? What are you worried about? Nothing went well in the first half for you.
And they got him. He'll get him down for the sack.
Well, we've seen this offense struggle early in this game, protecting the quarterback. They went in at halftime, thought they'd made the right adjustments, but it's not looking like it right now. They're still having issues keeping this guy standing up straight up front. They're just getting beat across the board.
Syracuse will send out the punt team.
Well, after struggling so much in the first half, you thought they would have made some adjustments here at halftime to see if they can open up this passing game. But early on in the second half, you're just not really able to get that done. Incompletion on third down in your own end, you're expecting them to punt.
This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return gets a little bit of ground for the offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense. That is the last thing you want on first down as an offense, a sack. Now it's second down. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack. This is a third and long.
And this offense has had a great day, and they've put some big plays together. But the last two plays, man, getting them.
Fires into traffic, picked off. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change, they take over at the 43. Looking for a productive play on first down. They'll run it from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Well, the most insightful analysis I can come up with on that one is that didn't work. Back to the drawing board to see if there's something that works a little better soon.
Or if I can quote the great Reese Davis, that was very ungood. Not a productive first down play.
And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one, a long one on third down from the 43. Fires left. It's caught. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. Syracuse ready to go to work with another first down.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Looking to pass, it's McCord. Quickly out to the tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Looking to throw on third. Deep shot for the end zone. Fires and picked off. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty and it's a turnover. Coastal Carolina takes over and here comes the offense. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
It's incomplete, trying a little razzle-dazzle there, but it'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Wide out in motion. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Finds space on the right. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Comes out throwing on first down. He'll pull it down. At midfield, he's got room. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41.
And that's another shot to clear.
The shot that clears are moving quickly down the field. Going up top on first down. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to throw. It's West. Quickly to the tight end. At the 20, he's got space. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run him. Touchdown, Coastal! And the punishment has been extended.
How about the day for this young man? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. They put together an 81-yard drive.
42, Syracuse, 9.
He'll bring it out. It's Gill. That is a decision he will likely regret. He brings it out of the end zone, and he's knocked down at the 10. The Syracuse offense heads back onto the field. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Allen. And oh, did they know that one was coming? They'll knock him down in the backfield. They'll line up for a second down play.
Man, there are certain guys that I want to make sure I hone in on, and I do not give them the football in space. And this running back is one of those guys. Really good job by the defense keeping the...
Makes the grab inside the 30. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. Syracuse has it in the red zone. Let's go. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Running behind those pads, he gets a couple before he stopped at the 18. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down.
I'll be back.
Trying the left side. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
It's been that kind of day for this offense, right? It seems like anything they're dialing up just simply isn't working. But at this point, David, I don't know if it's even worth trying to run the ball.
Probably not. You're getting destroyed right now. Nothing has gone your way, and when you're down this much, I think the running game is used sporadically, not as a staple. Let's throw this football around and see what can happen.
Back to pass, it's McCord. Pressure coming. Trying to escape and get it himself. And that's a live ball. Now the defense has got it, and they're going the other way. Nothing but green grass down the middle. The 30. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Coastal Carolina. Don't just get the ball, score with the ball, and the defense did.
And that's just the guy you want to find that football. The ball's loose. Who do you want to get it? One of your little fast guys. The defensive back picks it up and turns on the afterburners, takes it all the way back for the touchdown.
And he misses it again. That's 3 in this game.
That keeps the score.
The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. And that is not what they were after. Kickoff sails out of bounds. An excellent field position for this offense. Looks like a penalty on the kickoff as the ball goes out of bounds. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. The inside handoff. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the third quarter.
He's brought down at the 45-yard line. Second down coming up.
That's the end of the period, and Coastal Carolina has the lead. And they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we've gotten here. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback. Line getting set on second down.
29 Philly.
On the run, it's McCord. Finds his big tight end. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game, but trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum and gain a little bit of confidence that they can keep coaching up heading into their next game.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
Dialing up a second down pass play. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
How about this offense, man? It's been a rough day. You're getting beat down. You're trying to find some kind of momentum late in the game to build something off of, and you give up another sack.
Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And the ball is intercepted. Didn't get a chance to show off those running skills, but he gives them the ball at the 29-yard line.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's past, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down.
And that's all you want, right? You want that first down, understand the situation, understand I got to get north and south, get a first down, get a new set of downs.
This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. They'll go to the counter. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
It's just simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They go to the ground. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. After the strong run on 2nd down, 3rd down coming. Do they do it again? They'll try to power their way ahead. Makes a man miss. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down.
And the defense down in this game, they just can't do anything to stop this offense at this point, David. Right now, they know they're going to be trying to run the football and try and ice the game, but there's nothing at this point it seems they can do.
Yeah, and it's frustrating. I got to sell out, man. I got to bring as many guys to the line of scrimmage as I can. I got to find a way to get this ball back to my offense. The clock is not my friend, and them running the football is only going to run this thing out quicker. I got to find a way to make something happen. Strip the football. Do something.
Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. From the gun, the give, looking for room. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
And there's nothing more frustrating than when you get late in the game and you know they're running the football and you don't stop. It's been that kind of day for this defense. They haven't played well. They're going to have to go to the well. They're going to have to figure some things out. Practice this week, I can promise you, will not be a lot of fun with these coaches.
He'll come through on third down as he's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23.
You don't always have to run the sexy plays, right? It doesn't have to always be up-tempo and fast and spread and doing all this stuff. Sometimes you just lower your shoulder. Sometimes you just run powerfully. You get the first down, and that's all that matters.
Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Oh, what a move! And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense obviously just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
Ready to try the point after. Well, the extra point has been anything but routine, but he knocks that one through. A 70-yard touchdown drive. And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Orange have the ball back and ready to go to work. This has been a really disappointing performance, David, no question about that, but they can find some positives.
Yeah, and every time you watch the tape, you know, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open if we'd have just ran the details to the right route, hung on to the football. Little things can make a big difference.
Yeah, that's why they call it a game of inches, David, but I'll say this. If you're on offense, don't go on social media this week. It ain't going to be pretty after this performance.
And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And it's simply been that kind of day for this offense. They've had so many struggles, and at this point in the fourth quarter, you're trailing by a ton of points. The defense knows you're throwing it, and they're pinning their ears back, and they're getting after you, as you saw it on that sack there.
He's off to the races. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. Syracuse ready to go to work with another first down. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the wideout. And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. The offense lining up for a first down play. To the air, it's McCord. He's taking a deep shot. He's got him wide open. That is just a gargantuan play as he has it all the way down to the 12. They've got this defense reeling after that last play. Now it's 1st and 10 inside the 15. He's going to pass. Coming after him. Falls incomplete. They fought to the final whistle, but that's going to do it. When you know you have a team out fast, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything.
This is Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Welcome to Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Crimson Tide. This place is charged up and ready for a big game today. Vaughn to kick it away to start us off. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So Alabama's offense comes on the field first today. And here comes one of the elite running backs in all of college football. When he gets the ball in his hands, you just hold your breath time. He's been electrifying.
He sure is. The embodiment of a superstar. The bona fide runner with ill intention.
And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage. And
Welcome to Dowdy-Ficklen Stadium, home to the East Carolina Pirates, where the purple has engulfed this place as they are ready for a showdown. The Pirates will put total leather to crank us up.
Actually, hold on, I just realized how long this game's going to be. Do you want to change the...
He'll bring it out. It's Fletcher. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. The shot...
Let's restart it. It loads quick. Sorry to do that to you, but... Just so that y'all will it's just going to last 30 minutes. Settings change the quarter length. Let's go 2 minutes. No, I promise you can do accelerated clock 3 minutes. That'll work.
Regular 2 minutes.
Okay.
No, I thought, why the fuck did I miss my time?
Welcome to Dowdy-Ficklen Stadium, home to the East Carolina Pirates, where the purple has engulfed this place as they are ready for a showdown. And the shot that clears will boot it away to start the game. He'll start the return inside his 5.
Ooh.
And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. So East Carolina's offense will get the first possession of the game. And here comes this quarterback. When he takes the field, he brings a certain swagger and charisma out there that the entire, not only the entire team, the entire stadium seems to feed off of.
You can feel it. It's different. It's special. Guys like this don't come around very often, but he makes the whole team better. But the belief is strong because he continues to make plays and be there for his team every time they need him.
Well, they're trying to run the football there, just nowhere to go. They got dominated up front at the point of attack.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Garcia wants to throw. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. And that pass picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. He looked as if he thought he had it all the way, and this junior makes a play.
Not the start this kid was looking for. Very first pass of the day gets picked off. This is a defense that's got a lot of ball hawks on the back end, and he's got to be real careful with his eye.
Let me make a little coaching adjustment here. MACK West QB.
Telegraph throws like he did right there. He's going to have to settle in.
On first down, here comes this offense. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Incomplete, and they tried to catch him flat-footed on first down, but the defense was ready. The shot that clears come to the line in the hurry-up. Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. A pickup of 8 now to convert this 3rd and 2. Trying to pick up a first down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28.
You know, this is a running back who wants the ball, and he wants the offense to run through him. Really nice job there on the 3rd down of this opening drive for his offense. I can't wait to see what kind of game this guy's going to have.
How about that sweet footwork along the sideline? It is a catch. this offense has a second down play. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to third down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
Back to pass, it's West. Trying to get to him. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On fourth down, looking to pass. Oh, and he wants to throw it. And it's in, complete the long pass downfield. They couldn't hook up.
And they decided to go for it. They decided to be aggressive, try to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback, not on the same page. No dice, turnover on downs.
Not much of a gain there on the ground, and that will do it for the first quarter. We've reached the end of the first quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. We'll start the quarter offense, about to snap it on second down. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
Third down coming up.
It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's third and long from the 30. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. The critical down and distances in this game, like that third down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Looking for a block. It's Graves. He's got great speed. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. Boy, that last drive, they had a chance to put 3 on the board and passed. This one needs to be productive, David.
Yeah, I got no problem with aggressiveness. It's a pretty decent drive. This offense isn't fully clicking yet. They need to get in a little better rhythm, and they need to capitalize on those scoring opportunities.
And they've got the weapons to do that too, David. They've got guys that can make plays in space. They need to focus on them and get them the ball to strive.
The offense has it now at the 48-yard line, first and 10. Dropping back, starts to collapse. It'll fall incomplete. A little creativity on first down, but it doesn't work. It'll be second down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Well, he did everything he could to try to avoid all those defenders, but at the end, it's still a negative play. Tackle for loss.
One defender, then the next one. The blitzing guy got a shot at him. Everybody had a shot. It took a while to get him down.
Yeah, great effort by that defense, not quitting on the play.
Finds a man on the right. Touchdown, shot to clear. Reeled it in and just made the house call. Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they capped off the drive with a big play through the air, scoring from 50 yards out. So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. East Carolina has it back, and the Purple Pirate offense will go to work. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be concerned. If we're a little bit down, listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can improve. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you can tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
Throws to the wideout. And the missed connection on third down.
Are you holding the button or tapping the button? Yeah, then you should be doing it right.
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the catch, he's got enough. Not much of a fourth down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Fires the pass, intercepted. He was looking for that big return to go with the pick, but he'll set him up in business at the 36.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
First down here for the offense. He wants to throw. Fires to the right. Complete downfield. And he breaks into the open. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. Now from inside the red zone. Pressure is all over him, and he can't get it off. Down he goes, and that'll bring us to the end of the first half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, one of the best atmospheres in football, and we've got a fun one from Green Bay. And it's been a battle of wills between these two teams through 2 quarters. Bend but don't break. They've managed to neutralize the explosive playmakers on each side by shutting down passing windows and providing tight coverage. Forget the Jimmies and Joes. This second half could really be about the X's and O's.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Coastal Carolina has it. The Chanticleer offense headed back to the field. They start this third quarter with the lead, but they might want to think about shoring up that protection.
Yeah, the good news is you're leading on the scoreboard. The bad news is your quarterback doesn't feel like it because you can't protect him. So, David, adjustments in pass protection, that has to be something they were talking about here at halftime.
100%. Just you can't get him hit that much. He's still doing a good job delivering the football, but if you keep hitting the quarterback enough, man, they'll start to see
the wrong way,
and they'll make some of those mistakes.
They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Looking to throw, it's West. It's incomplete. They've been waiting to run that one and couldn't quite pull it off. It's third down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Defense was not fooled for a second, and it'll bring up fourth down. The offense stays on the field. Maybe they'll try to make the defense jump. They also might try to run it ahead for 1 yard. Running for it on fourth down. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. In their own territory, but completely undaunted as they go for it and make it on fourth down.
And it's crazy. I don't even think you have a second thought anymore. Even in your own side of the field, like, what, I'm going to have bad field position? Nah, I don't really care. We're going to go for it. We're going to play the numbers. We're going to be aggressive.
Finds his way for 3 out to the 33.
Small gain, I know. But again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass. Make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
Throwing right. Fires into traffic, intercepted.
Who let him do that?
And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
What a nice kick.
You're good.
over.
Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, making a big play.
From the shotgun, the inside give. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains, they will just add up, wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34. He started this drive in great field position, now needing to convert on 3rd and 2. They'll try to run for it. And the Pirates get the first down.
You wonder now on offense, have they found something in the run game? Finally, it's been tough for them to get the run game going, but they picked up a nice gain on that last one. Let's see if they go back to it.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Leaves it with the back. And brought down. Looks as if that's how we'll end the 3rd. That's the end of the period, and Coastal Carolina has the lead. They've done the work to build a nice cushion. Now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. We'll get this quarter going with a 2nd down play. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. Finds a soft spot in the middle. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down.
Quarterbacks have got to have composure. And I know this guy's thrown some picks. He hasn't thrown for a ton of yards, but if he can put a great drive together here.
Headed to the end zone. And he'll glide his way in for the score. Touchdown, East Carolina.
And great job executing. The offense did what they needed to do. You got somewhat of a decision here. Did you want to kick it, tie it up? I think you do in this time frame. 1 to 2 minutes left in the 4th quarter. You probably want to do that, but you could push it on. Could go for 2 and try to take the lead.
Coming down the stretch in the 4th, and we are all tied up, about set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's Fletcher. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Coastal Carolina takes over, and here comes the offense. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse, and every possession seems like it could switch the momentum of the game.
Yeah, Reese, for this offense, just feels like they just haven't been as physical. And for this offensive coordinator, David, he's having to go deep into the playbook just to try to generate a first down.
Well, and the good thing is there's not a ton of game pressure because the other side's not scoring either. But if you can find that one thing, get that one positive play, and then maybe you get those juices going and something can start to build.
It's a draw. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Now looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 26. To the air, it's West. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, and it's picked off. This could be huge in a tie game. How about that? Making a play and setting up your offense inside the 40 at the 39. The pressure was rising, drama just encapsulating this entire stadium, and the defense comes up with that pick.
Yeah, so in the quarterback, he's got to be able to handle this situation. Obviously, everything gets elevated. Everything has to happen a split second sooner. You feel the crowd noise. You can feel the energy, but you've got to keep your poise. And you just wonder in this juncture of the game if the quarterback's starting to lose his cool.
Power football with the run. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop.
And it's really nice.
How you call timeout?
Call timeout number 4.
Boom.
Or not, is having a defensive line that stones the offensive line. It takes away the gaps. It doesn't matter what your read is if you're winning up front on that defensive line.
all knotted up. Is free football in the forecast, or can this offense win it here? On 3rd and short, they keep it on the ground here. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And a great job by the offensive line. You're going to run the ball right up the middle. You better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackle's doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space and make the big game.
And a 9-yard gain on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and short.
It's all tied up. This offensive line, they want the pressure. They want everything to go through them here. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down closer and closer to the goal line. Let's bleed some clock and put ourselves in a position to
Good stuff.
Touchdown, ECU! They take the lead with the 6.
And how about this offense, man? They knew they needed to execute. Great play calling, great drive, put it together. Now you got a chance to go up by 7 late in this ball game and then let your defense go on the field and seal it for you.
They'll need to be very sound here. Limit this return and put this game in the hands of their defense to salt it away. It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Coastal Carolina has it. The shot to clear offense headed back to the field. And they're going to have to fight this defense, and they're also up against it with time, Jesse.
Yeah, no doubt, Reese. And this quarterback now, he's going to have to show off his poise, David. They practice these late-game situations, but how's this guy going to respond?
And I got a little bit of time to work with here, so I watch the defense, and if they're going to drop back and play real conservative like they tend to do late in the game, let's get a few shots over the middle first before we have to take that deep shot.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Good game.
It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end, you need the clutch plays, these guys deliver.
You can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus a little over, or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
That's going to...
What now?
We can play bad teams, good teams, whatever.
Like play a game like that?
Yeah. I'll go Army. Old right trigger. I think it's under America.
Nah, good shit, right? That Army's in America too?
Apparently so. We're pretty even. Your defense is a little better than my offense. What kind of uniforms you got going on? Okay. And then we can up it to 3 minutes if you want to. 4 minutes, whatever.
Yeah.
Three. That works. You can change the time and all that if you want to.
What time is this?
It is called America's Game. Army and Navy hits a different chord each year when it comes around. Tradition, pageantry. It's a game like no other. one in which the nation's finest will battle and fight for the privilege of seeing second. Navy ready for kickoff as we get this game started. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback.
That's crazy.
The Cadets offense will have the first possession of the game. All of these players on the field might have a higher calling, but guys, in this one, tough, hard-nosed running games against stout defenses.
And almost every year we go to this game, and there is absolutely nothing like it. The pageantry before the game, on the field, honoring everybody there, and realizing they're not just fighting for a game, they're fighting for everyone in this.
And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that play. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
The option look. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Last time the Cadets and Mids clashed, it was Army winning a close one.
They came out, they did what they needed to do late in the game to get the win, and they've been talking about it for an entire year back in West Point, getting another win over their big rival mate.
And the bragging in this rivalry is enormous, right? Like, it's not just a normal game. This is a game that everybody watches, everybody cheers for, but the uniforms really, really matter.
And the Black Knights decide to punt it away. The snap to the up man, they'll fake it. And the roll of the dice turns up in their favor as they pick up the first down.
I love it. How about the onions of the coach? First drive, coming out, set the tone. They get stopped on third down. Now you bring on the punt unit. No. I was ready. I had a fake, pulled the trigger, and got it.
And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up. This rivalry started in 1890 when Dennis Mikey from the stadium at West Point, his name, talked Navy into playing a game and the Mids blew him out.
And since that first blowout, obviously this has been an unbelievable.
Unleashes one deep. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. The Black Knights headed quickly to the line. Guys, they call this America's game because no matter who you root for, you're captivated by this.
Well, and this is just one of those games I think always just stands out just because of the way it looks, right? It's all the uniforms in the stands. It's the pageantry. It's the history of this game. It's the style of football these two teams play as well. It just means so much to these players.
It's so cool, and it's saved for after the Heisman Trophy, after the championship games, when they get the spotlight on them, a well-deserved spotlight for what they do for everyone out there across this country.
He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down. The Mids offense has its first opportunity of the day. Gets set, 1st down. Handoff to the single back. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these 3rd downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on 2nd down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up 3rd and long, and now you're set up to fail.
Fires to the wideout. Grabbed over the middle.
Oh.
It's Kent.
Hit him, bro.
Oh, look out! And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, midshipman! That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
If we can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it in style with a 57-yard toss for 6. Coming out with it, it's Robinson. He's brought down at the 30, but a productive return after deciding to bring it out. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. Coming out on first down with the play fake. And they're on him immediately. Down goes the quarterback.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
They gave up the sack on first down. Now it's 2nd and 11. They'll run the option. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out more space.
Oh, my God.
And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the first quarter. At the end of the quarter, Navy has the lead. We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. And the Black Knights will line up to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. And they're going to try it again. It's another fake. They tried to catch him napping on that fake, but turns out they were wide away.
Well, they were trying to get clever. They thought they had the right look for that fake punt to give the defense a lot of credit. They were expecting it.
And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
He'll ride his man on the option. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
I think you run that play on second down knowing it's going to make third down easier. You're not trying to hit a home run. You don't need the big play right now. Now you know third down, everything's on the table, everything's available, high success rate.
Now the play fake. Fires toward the target.
Wow.
Already find a hole in that secondary. Touchdown, Navy! A great catch and run for 6. Effective offense leading the way here in establishing this lead.
And that's how you draw it up, right? You want to come out and be clicking early, get everything going, way to get all the facets rolling. The defense right now on their heels, they have no answers. The offense doing whatever they want.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they cover the final 29 yards with that touchdown pass. Fielded in the end zone, it's Robinson. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be...
He's loose. Keeps it and gets the first down. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his speed as he moves those sticks. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Dropping back, it's Daly. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
It is hard to get sacks on screens. I mean, the offensive line will stay with you for a little bit. Defensive line will squirt through. A lot of times they read the screen and backpedal. Not on this one. They got through, got to the quarterback, got him on the ground. Not good execution by the offense, but still counts as a sack.
That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. Gonna run it. It's Stewart.
Dude, I got stuck on that
And
guy.
he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Going for it on fourth down must be part of their philosophy. Just 1 for 3 so far in this one. And the incomplete pass turns it over in their own end. And here comes the Navy offense. Looking for a productive play on first down. The give to the fullback. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. They'll go to work on second down after doing damage on the ground. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And it's picked off. He would have loved to make the big return there, but he still gives his team the ball at the 37.
QBs have to understand, when I'm throwing against zones, I got to manipulate guys with my eyes. I might have to look one direction to create an opening to throw that ball or zip that ball in. I got to use touch. It's really hard when all eyes are on me, and you can tell the quarterback was not ready and did not make a good throw.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. He was able to squirt free and pick up just a few on that one.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
They've got some work to do on this third and long from the 40.
Oh, is our internet out? No.
Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Well, the good news is he did a nice job creating the coverage. He knew exactly where to go with the football that time. Just a little bit too much on that pass. You wonder if that's just nerves. He's got to settle himself down.
The Black Knights will call on their punt team. And they'll fake it again.
Oh.
They weren't fooled for a minute. He is nowhere close to the first down, and they'll turn it over.
Man, and you want to catch the defense sleeping. But what a great job by the defense. Staying alert, staying aware. They run the fake punt. They're ready for it. They make the tackle, and they stop them short.
And they can't make the connection. Offense gets set for second down. On the option. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a third and long. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Yeah, and third and short, they choose not to run, throw the football, and I think a lot of that has to do with they know they're in field goal range. They can take the 3 points on the board.
Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. This is not a straight-on kick, a 42-yarder from the right hash. That is no good. Missed the field goal, missed the chance to make it a 3-possession game. It's still a 14-point lead, guys. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half.
Dang,
they bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
Right.
That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update. Got things teed up and just about ready to go here in the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. And Navy will go back on the attack. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Here comes the option. Discards a man. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34.
Well, they handed it off to the fullback, and nice job by the strong safety coming downhill and making a tackle on a big physical ball carrier.
They'll try the run. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down.
Well, there we go. We finally see some life in this offense running the football. Nice game to pick up the first down. You got to get more of that going moving forward because they have not run it.
Oh, and I love it. They give the ball to the fullback. You don't even see him in the game all the time, but when he is, it's always unselfish, pounding people. I love when you toss him a little love and give him a rock.
You ever wish you played fullback instead?
No.
You would have been a great fullback, great H-back.
Just hit people, hit him again. Now I'm good. I'll go get the quarterback.
Navy is clicking on all cylinders right now. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Got the first down and still on his feet. Really good surge for this offense. They moved the chains and he's got it at the 34.
I love it. What a play call. Going to the fullback in the running game, and he shows you that he's got some ability. This guy was a big-time high school running back, and he shows you the wiggle. He's got some ability to break tackles, and he helps his offense out.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Sixth play of the drive coming up. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. They're trying to get to it. Quarterback extends the play. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. And now this offense will try to overcome that second down incompletion. Pulls it in. It's Chapman. Open runway. Got some room. Headed to the goal line. Touchdown, midshipman. Made the snag and strolled his way into the end zone. Anchors away as Navy has pushed out this lead and smooth sailing ahead for the midshipman.
How about Navy handling this moment? This is a huge moment. Obviously, only show in town. Everybody cheering for you. The weather's always awful. Navy's done a great job executing, taking advantage of some Army mistakes, and they got the lead, Palmer.
A big opportunity, obviously, for Navy's program, but also doing it on a national stage. They have come out and they have dominated Army. They're executing better. They've run the ball better defensively. They've been stout. This has been impressive.
A first down for the offense. They'll come out on this drive.
Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
Running game worked on first down. Let's see if they go back to it on second down. Big fullback's got it.
Jeez.
Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. Throws to the wideout. Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive
Mack
pressure
West
that
back
sort
on
of
the field.
threw them out of rhythm.
Well, the receiver was double covered on that play, and I don't know if the decision by the QB had to do with the pressure. Because he was hurried, he just had to get rid of that faster than he wanted to. He's lucky he didn't come away with an interception.
You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the second half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this play caller too, right? It's like anything that he's calling is working flawlessly.
Yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator, but not the defensive coordinator. They have had no answers. It's been an absolutely miserable day trying to solve the riddle of this offense.
At the end of the quarter, Navy has the lead. This has been utter domination through three quarters, and the stats will back that up. We'll start the quarter offense about to snap it on second down. They'll run play action.
What?
Dumps it to the back.
Fake.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Chapman.
I think most offenses around the country in a situation like this with the lead late are trying to run the football, right, or throw it short and try to bleed the clock. But this offense, man, it's still pedal to the metal. They're looking for chunk play opportunities.
And the defense gets to the quarterback. They'll snap it from the 25 here on 2nd and long.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Negative play on 1st down. That's what a defense always wants.
Football right here.
To the air, it's Horvath.
Out the football.
Gonna let it fly. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. I'm not positive, but that 1st down marker might be in the next county.
Well, the defender got his hand on that one, tipped it up in the air, and offense, man, they're lucky that one wasn't picked.
And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Navy is clicking on all cylinders right now.
On 3rd down, offenses have their plays. What they like in 3rd short, what they like 3rd medium, 3rd long. Great job by the offense having success. Now it's incumbent upon the defense to learn their plays and try to shut it down during the game.
Well, that's just on the defense. I'm sorry. Fullbacks are not supposed to be able to rip off big runs like that. The defense, they better do a better job tackling as this game goes on.
Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the 1st down. He's looking to throw it. Unloads to the right. It's complete.
What the fuck? What was that?
Touchdown, Navy! And the pummeling has started.
Salt into wound, right? Late in the 4th quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and get me another touchdown.
And they tacked on the extra point. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Benson. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. This offense has pretty much been stuck in the mud the entire game. It's been a frustrating, and it's lobbed into the air, and that one's going to be picked off. Takes it the other way, and it's going to be a pick 6. Touchdown, midshipman.
You didn't think it could get any worse, right? You thought this game's over as it is anyways. Offense still throwing the football, still trying to make plays, and the defense just continues to pour it on, gets the pick, makes its way all the way to the end zone.
And the extra point splits the uprights. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. 1st down here for the offense. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. And that's a mistake you don't expect to see from a senior, and he is lucky to get it back. After the incompletion, it's 2nd down. On the move, it's Daly. Fires to the big fella. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. New set of downs after that completion. Off the play fake on 1st down. Gets away from one. He's got space. He was running through tackles and picked up the 1st down and finally got knocked down. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. He's going to pass. He's going up top here late in the game. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Caught near the sticks. It's short. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24.
This offense has not put their best product on the field today. They've got no points to show for any of their efforts so far, but they've still got a chance. But if it's going to happen, it has to happen now in this 2-minute situation. This is where their playmakers need to step up.
And the Black Knights have pushed it inside the 20.
Let's see it.
On second down, he'll fire. With the catch, it's Robinson. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving.
You know, sometimes when you're throwing against zone coverage, you need time for the routes to develop. So nice job by the quarterback there, being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game today.
Fires to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. The Black Knights want to crank the tempo. Now on the option. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. There is no point in a field goal here, so the offense stays on the field on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down.
Yeah.
Fires into traffic. It's picked off. Crosses midfield. At the 30. The 10. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown, baby!
How about that? 4th down, trying to go make a play, get this offense going, get it sparked, get some points on the board, and that couldn't have gone any worse. They throw the pick. Not only that, they return it all the way back for 6. That offense just shot themselves right in the foot.
There is a long and storied history of great games between these two rivals, and this chapter adds another to that legacy.
Really impressed by the poise by the winning team as well. They weren't overhyped in this game. They came out, they looked
Thank you for tuning
prepared,
into the stream.
they were calm,
That being my
definitely
0
confident.
viewers.
David, they were able to go
Really
out and
appreciate it.
execute well enough to get this win.
And
Yeah,
it's
that's
hard.
that.